Here we go.
Got dogs in it. Bow wow. Bow wow.
Oh, damn. All right. There we go.
Oh, but good friend ahead. Good friend ahead.
What's up? Southern Belle, she made it first. She was fast on the draw tonight. Oh, hit that like button. We got to get past the censors. What a night. What an amazing night. Crazy weather here, though. It got cold and windy, and now it's like dead still outside. Yeah, I hear you, Zoombait. I'm sorry about that, man. I know your pain really sucks. Earaches and ear injuries and shit are the freaking worst. Aaron passed out. I'm certain of it. Oh, okay, Dev. Welcome back. What up, AZ? Arizona in the house. Dark day here, rain tonight. Yeah, we got some rain too, but earlier. It's just that weird kind of creepy still where there's not even like nothing. It seems like nothing's moving, you know. It's one of them weird nights. Did you all hear about the latest Biden shit? The calm before the storm. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Bo King. Okie dokie. Welcome to chat, Bo King. So what's the what you talking about, Hunter Biden and all that shit? Yeah, I figured. Hi, is it okay if I put the link up? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, AZ. Yeah, and his daughter's diary, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're supposed to have excerpts out of his daughter's diary. I don't know how the fuck they got that, but yeah, right. I don't know. That whole family is fucked up more ways than we know. And there's absolutely no excuse for that motherfucker being allowed to run for president. It's disgusting. Um, the dude is compromised and bought and paid for by half a different foreign powers. Well, Tanya, you came to the wrong place for that. Because we never do foolishness here. Lord have mercy. Strike me down. Soko gave them to me on InfoWars. Yeah. Sick pad is too upper class for foolishness. That's clearly what's happening here. I didn't want to say it. I'm too hoity-toity for sure. Yeah, AZ, they're gonna look. They've already said they're gonna drop this shit out a bundle at a time, and it ain't gonna stop. I don't think the election would stop it either way. Tell you the truth, I think it's gonna get all dumped out, and it's gonna be fucking horrifying. No. Good gracious. All right. Well, that's got to come out of there. What the hell am I going to do? All right. I found a little tool. Okay, no pass. All right. Puff, puff, pass. That is the rule. No cam here, huh? No, dude, I still haven't gotten my equipment right, man. I had all my equipment, and then, we had a shitty 18 months in a row, and we lost a lot of shit, and a bunch of my computer shit was part of what was lost, and I had to get a new computer, and I had to get new stuff, and I will be getting a new camera and a new audio interface so I can start recording and shit again. Just YouTube white background is blinding. Oh, go to dark mode. Go up under your where it shows your icon up in the upper right hand corner of the YouTube screen. It'll show your little icon there, your little blue person. If you click on that and bring it down, you can find dark mode, and that's what I run under because I don't like the blinding white shit either. Yeah, there you go, man. No worries. Always happy to help out a fellow chatter. It took me forever to learn this shit because I'm a tech tard, but I know stuff now. Just because it's not so hard on your eyes, Zoom. Like some people, like I'm photosensitive. I'm light sensitive. So I prefer dark mode because it's easier on my eyeballs. If I sit here too long in front of a bright screen, that's not going to work for me. My eyes are going to start hurting, and then I'm going to just be angry and go lay down. Yeah, way easier on the eyes. So, anyone that wants to use dark mode or is photosensitive or whatever, switch your stuff over to dark mode. It's way better. And now I can stick around. Right on, man. Yeah, we always like it when people can come hang out for a while. So where are you from, roughly, Bo King? What part of the universe are you in? You can leave off the zip code. Southern Maine. Very nice. A northerner. He drops the fucking zip code. Fuck yeah, dude. Come at me, bro. I'm so badass I dox myself. Oh, fire in the bowl, by the way. Good God. Tanya, I see you're in pain, but come over here and lick my boots. Yeah, right? I can't speak for anyone else in here, but I can tell you I really recreational here. Well, it's still I'm medicating. So, you know, I have the absolute constitutional right to medicate my illnesses any goddamn way I see fit. So, you know, the Constitution is my permit, as they say. Find shit I didn't know I had. Right on. I just found a monkey on the floor. Holy shit, Tanya. Is it just a random monkey, or have you seen this monkey before? Can you do an artist's rendition of a sketch of the monkey? Like a police sketch. Is there a higher up you can report her to? Yeah, right? Yeah, you might need to cover your ass there, man. If that chick's gunning for you, might not be good. Just saying. The monkey is a repeat offender. Damn it, man. It's just a stick figure holding a banana. What? Clearly it's a monkey. Did you not see the banana? Oh, Lordy.
I thought you were going to get the stuff before you started. That's
Oh, yeah. I was gonna, and then I didn't.
And then you did. God.
I can't stick to a plan for shit.
I guess not.
Monkeys are the worst. I'm telling you, they get into everything. And they throw poop. They're poop flingers. I don't trust them. Anybody that looks at their own feces as a weapon, something wrong with that monkey.
The monkeys at the zoo throw poop at the bars, and then they hit their thumb over the spray part and spray it on you with the water.
I'll let God handle her. There you go. Call in reinforcements. I like it. Tanya calling God. Tanya calling God. Drop all available ordnance right on this bitch's head. I repeat, drop all available ordnance. God ordnance right on her. Yeah, right, Sing? You're like, there's a reason that we can do amendments, and there's a reason that it's hard to do amendments. That's right. God never misses his target. You got it. Ed K, welcome back to chat. Thank you, Mama. There's a whole nickel on the floor. Holy shit. Throwing money around like I'm independently wealthy or something.
Thing is, I don't know when it got there, because I was just standing there. It fell out of the sky.
It's raining nickels?
Yeah, because I was just standing there when the tires were telling us fib.
Hey, what's up, little bit? Welcome back.
The tires didn't come back on the screen yet.
No, the tires, we're pretty sure he passed out. I just hope he didn't hit the river.
I know, because he shut off the sound, so he didn't hit the river. I want to ask the chatter something.
Okay.
Has any of you heard the ending of that story yet?
Has anyone heard the ending of that story yet? I understand he's tried to tell it several times.
And he gets to that part and he quits. Something always come up. That's the reason why I call him bullshit on that story.
Hey, Zoom. Sing said, hell, I haven't heard the halfway point yet. Yeah, we can't get him past skinning the goddamn raccoon, for fuck's sake.
The second raccoon, when he gets
Yeah,
the
the
second
second raccoon.
Tonight I heard that they would all the way.
Come on, that can't be the
home.
ending of a UFO story. It had to do something like zoom off into something. Like you can't just end it with, and there was an Empire State Building in the sky.
No,
That's just shoddy storytelling is what that is.
That's what I said. I call bullshit on that story because he ain't got an ending. I got ending to all of mine.
Yeah, I got that part. It was flying low and slow, and it looked like the Empire State Building turned on its side. So I'm assuming that it was pointed, and they didn't tell peeps because no one would believe them. Yeah, no shit. I can't blame them. I've not told people about some of the shit that I've seen, and I've told you that I've seen Bigfoot, if that tells you anything. I've seen some shit, man.
I've seen quite a few UFOs in my time.
And then we had a beer. Yeah. And a shot.
And that
And I got to tell you, just in general, I think Aaron's been engaging in shoddy storytelling for some time because he doesn't start any story with once upon a time. And everybody knows that every decent story since the dawn of man has begun with the words once upon a time, and it ends with the words the end. If nothing else, he should have said the Empire State Building was flying low and slow, the end. If you wander off and pass out in the bushes, that does not contribute to your story power. Whatever. You know what I'm saying. The thing.
But that's the only story that he never
And
finishes
there I was.
the end. Out of all the stories I ever heard him tell, that's the only one I never
And there
hit
she
the ending
was.
to.
Leaning on the tilt-a-whirl. See, Tanya, and you said there was no foolishness here. Well, I've proved that shit wrong.
That's the reason why I call bullshit.
See, what happened was.
That's the reason why I call bullshit on that particular story. Because he never had the ending for that particular story.
One time when I was high. That works in informal settings. You can, if you're in an informal storytelling setting, one time when I was high actually takes the place of once upon a time. It's like the difference between you meet someone important and you say hello instead of just hi, or whatever. Needs more cowbell. Everything needs more cowbell.
Okay, I go back to the dining room under my warm covers.
It worries me that you thought you had to qualify that singularity. Shit, I love my bro. Aaron's my buddy, man. Love that dude. He's awesome. He's a fucking legend. Fucking legend. Who else do you know that hopped a train across country? I mean, like, personally. And live streamed it. Good Lord. Live streamed it hanging off the back of a train car. That shit was fucking awesome.
Ryan.
Yeah.
And like I said, all of them stories all have an ending. This is the only one that I heard that don't have an ending.
Right.
That's the reason why I call it.
Toe Trick says, oh boy, do I got stories. Oh, dude, well, you got to come tell a story. The fuck are you waiting on, man? He met Owen Schroyer. Yeah, fuck yeah. Grab the link story, dude. Look up ear surgery. Yeah. Yeah, that's no good. Dude. Tires is a unique individual. That's a good way to put it, Ed K. He is a unique individual. Slipped into a Euro rail cabin too. You stopped me just in time, Pat. Nice. Yeah, we'll be sending you prayers, Zoom, man. I want you to get well soon. Get rid of that pain. Raj idolizes the tired. He should. Can't even go out for a smoke without having to talk politics with the neighbor. Well, damn, man. Oh, you're echoing. Echoing. There you go.
You let me in without making sure it was me.
Well, we just said you was coming in. Somebody would have had to been like
pretty astute. Hey man, my beard's crooked. And the fucking mirror and the mirror's backwards, dude. What the fuck? Nah, no shit. There it was, man. Unbelievable. No, I mean it came up because you were talking about jumping a train.
Yeah.
Going cross country. Fuck, man. Whoa. My dog just went off on somebody. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to be pretty bored to hear that story, though. I think you would. Where's my chat? I gotta pop up my chat. Oh, no shit. There it was, man. I was running around with this one dude. He was a male prostitute. That's how he made a living. Right. I was homeless on the streets of Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Dealing acid and shit like that to get by. Yeah, but I got tired one day. I don't know. It took about 2 weeks, but I got tired one day and decided I needed to clean up, take a nap. So this other guy, he knew his way around town, right? So we went back through the back of the light supplying there, right, and around the back of the main train station there in Holland. and I crept onto one of those Eurail trains. He knew how to crack the doors open, and we went in there. And some of the cars have full facilities and all that, showers and stuff, and a rack. It was kind of nice. But I fell asleep, and by the time I woke up, dude, we were at the Belgian border, and this fucking cop come walking through the train, and I didn't have no passport or nothing. I didn't have any explanation as to how I actually got to Holland.
Right.
I actually hitchhiked from Frankfurt. That's a whole story. Man, I'm standing outside of town on the on-ramp to the Autobahn, and the Polizei come whizzing up in a couple of minutes. Said, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And I was like, "Well, I'm hitchhiking." They said, "You can't hitchhike on the Autobahn." I said, "No, I'm not on the Autobahn." And they said, "Well, the on-ramps qualify as the Autobahn too."
Oh, damn.
And I said, I mean, it's like a 3-mile road to get back to any other road.
Right.
How would I hitchhike from town? Nobody would know where the fuck I was going,
Right.
I just want to get on this road and go that way. That's all, And they were like, "Well, I'll tell you what." So they threw me in the back of the Polizei. Wait, this is a whole different story. They threw me in the back of the Polizei car and got me up on the Autobahn and showed me what their little, they had these little Golf GTI turbos.
Yeah.
Showed me what one of them could do and brought me on up to the first gas station up on the Autobahn. And they're like, "You can hitchhike from here on the gas station, and then people know where you're going. Might want to make a sign, explain it to them." So I go in, grab a piece of cardboard, and ask the clerk there if I could use his pen. And then if I could start scratching "A-damn" on my piece of cardboard. And by the time I get it scratched out, nice visible letters, this fucking guy comes up rolling alongside me, and he's like, "You going to Amsterdam?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, I'm going to Amsterdam, but I'm not going to take you across any borders. I could drop you off at the Belgian border." I was like, "All right." So it's like a 8-hour drive or something like that. I don't know. It was cool. But so that's how I got, this is why I got there, right? And then that's over, in Colonel Shaw's area.
Right.
They dropped me off on the Autobahn, and I was like, well, now and it's an Autobahn and open fields, like, I don't know, your
What year
tulips. Huh?
What year was you there?
87. This would be 87. 87.
Ah,
88.
Holy shit.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I was still there. 80,
Yeah. No.
84 through 87. Yeah.
We probably were at the same Reforger. You remember Reforger?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you remember the story? Oh shit, that's a whole nother story, but I can sidetrack a little bit, can I can keep on track. I don't have vodka, so I can probably put it together, you know what I'm saying? Sorry.
Yeah.
It's all
But
good.
yeah.
He's still over there. I still got a channel open on him. Yeah, he's still over there. I think. Well, there's no picture on the screen, but he's still live.
All you see is the brownie, the paper towels.
No, you can't even see that. It's all black now. It's
Oh,
like
well, the last thing I heard him say was that he was going to shut down chat so he could just concentrate on telling his story. I don't know what happened.
went dark, and it just went. He muted himself somehow.
He's probably sitting there talking to nobody, telling the story.
No, he's not. No, I know that at one point there was. We think it was his hat that was on the screen. I'm serious. We're not sure, but we think it was his hat.
Yeah,
We did see the camera get hit, so maybe he passed out on. But because he got muted and he couldn't figure it out, so he looked like he was just sighing, just like, "Oh, I kind of give up at the moment," and then turn around and fell asleep. And that's possibly what happened, but I didn't see that for sure. So I don't. And then there was nothing. And now I go over and I just tweak it out, and it's still live. It's still going. But there's no pictures, no light. You can see that the camera's on, but there's no light showing the thing.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
And there's no sound either. He muted himself. That's why he was muted. Now he couldn't figure it out.
Oh,
That poor soul. Oh, so you don't have vodka, so you can keep going, right?
yeah.
Guy. Oh,
Yeah.
so do you remember how that reforger got locked down for the security problem
Yeah.
of the lost M16?
We thought it was something to do with the lasers. There was a big thing about the lasers that some of them got hot or something.
Did you ever hear about the lost M16?
Maybe.
What happened? Because my sergeant, I don't know, my sergeant lost his M16, so and the other thing, it was so rainy, we got stuck in the forest, and I guess we had to pay like $1 million in fines for tearing up the forest.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. But
We
that's
ran
a whole
over
other
a car. We had a couple cars get totally just tanked.
Whoops.
M60A3 is about 63 tons. Yeah. It just turned that Audi into a little piece of aluminum foil on the side of the road. Well, actually, in the road. It was bad. We actually had a tank go through a house.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, because they did it in the time, man. And we're going through these small towns, and it was fucking ice on the roads and shit in the morning.
Yeah.
And then turn around, and we had a tank come down a hill and just go right through a house.
Oh, damn.
We don't know what the hell wasn't in our unit, so we just kept going. It was like, I don't want to be there on that scene.
Right?
Oh my God. If there's anybody in there,
Go Cannon.
yeah, they probably was still sleeping because it was like Sunday morning.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was, what the fuck, man. They called me into one accident. The tank actually went into a house, and because we were medics, they flagged us down. And command told us to do it. So we went in there and we had to extract the driver. Driver was fucked up because his head's above the housing when he's driving, right? So
Right.
and you know, and they drive with the tank barrel in the back. So he plows into that thing, and it's yeah, the driver was fucked up. Okay, so I had to pull him out, right? And it was so bad. We couldn't get into the tank, so we had to. We ended up going into the basement of the house. Believe it or not, the house was still supporting the tank. The tank was in the house.
Yeah.
Went through the floor and managed to open up the belly plate
Oh,
to get the driver out. And then they tried and attempted to pull this out, and then it fell through.
oh
So-
no.
But we got the guy out, and I saved his ass, and we got him back to the hospital, stabilized him. But yeah, after we got him stabilized, they put him in the ambulance and ran him to the hospital.
Nice.
So,
Welcome
yeah,
back, club kid.
that was so fucked up. I'm like, but the one that took out that house, I was like, oh my God. If you could have, I was like, he just got his Article 15 right there.
Yeah.
Homicide. You hit a house. You just destroyed the house. Yeah. I've seen a bunch of crazy shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
So, but what was going on with your reforge when you were doing? You say your sergeant lost his M16?
Yeah, he went a little off course and went to a bar and had a couple beers, and while he was in there, somebody snatched it out of his Jeep, out of his 880.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Jesus.
Which I wouldn't have minded so much, but he was smoking my weed or hash. So I was real interested in finding it.
Well, the bubblegum black was really big around that time.
Them Turk, though, actually they were mostly Iranians that I was working with.
Yeah, but they all called them Turks.
Yeah, everybody's a Turk. They didn't know the difference.
Mhm.
Yeah, that happened. But what really happened, we got locked down out in the forest because of the mud. We couldn't get around in the mud, so they just told us to sit still, which is all right. I was a survey crew, right? So we just had, our radio people and our mechanics and, that stuff. We were just a forward group. So
Right.
it was kind of all right for us to be locked down because our real only purpose was to go out and, put in some benchmarks and shit. Tell them which way to point the guns. But, yeah, we got locked in there for a couple of weeks and it rained. Well, not a couple of weeks, but I don't know, 6 days it rained straight. Man, one night they put me on guard duty out on the little road out there. Yeah, damn it. I had an M16 and a 50.
Nice.
And just my poncho, right? I was only supposed to be there for 3 hours. And fucking 2.5 days later in the middle of the night, my captain came over there. What the fuck are you doing sleeping at your post? And I was like, I don't know, man. They cut my comm. I don't know the rules. I'm not supposed to leave my fucking post. Where's your 50? I was like, it's in the sack with me, He was like, well, have you had any communication? When's the last? And I said, well, that general that came by yesterday, I don't really know how to, I couldn't leave my 50 in the foxhole or whatever. It wasn't, but I had a spot. And I was like, so I brought it with me, but nobody ever taught me how to salute a general carrying a fucking 50 cal. So I made some shit, handed it to him if he wanted to inspect it. I didn't know, you're kind of supposed to set it on the ground like that. I wasn't setting the fucker in 6 inches of mud, so I set it on my foot. I don't know. It was weird. But that was only part of that. But yeah, we scraped up all the trees and trenched out all the roads, and they were mad. Those Germans get mad. You scratch a tree over there, and you're going to buy that tree. Well, we bought it. And then it was close to my girlfriend's place, so once I got off guard duty, I snuck on up out of there, and me and my buddy ran over. About 3 miles away, went to my girlfriend's house and partied for the night. That was pretty cool. I don't know. But I ended up on this train and it started rolling and it was like, holy shit, what are we going to do? And he was like, well, I don't know. Hope it stops. Well, I was like, you can't jump out of it. The doors don't open when they're rolling and stuff.
It's a little late to worry about it now.
But we got kind of lucky because it didn't load there. It loaded in this next depot, and then it headed to straight to France.
Oh,
but
Jesus.
The depot was just before the Belgian border. So here comes the ticket taker or whatever. And he comes up walking through the cars, checking to make sure everything's in its place. And here's me and this other dude with freaking pupils about this big in the car. But at that point, it was stopped, man. We bailed out of there. And then I had to figure out how to get back from the German-Belgian, the fucking Luxembourg border back up to the damn it. I didn't even know which way to go at that point. I still had friends in Germany, and I had stuff going on in Amsterdam. It was like, holy shit, man. Harsh times. Yeah, that's one of my train hopping stories, though. Yeah, dang it.
Oh,
I lost my chat. Oh, here it is. You know what, man? They unsubscribed me from the Twitch Donald Trump channel, and I went and resubscribed to it, and the fuckers told me I couldn't comment and chat for a month.
What?
New subscriber. Well, when you're a new subscriber, you got to wait a month before you can chat. I don't know if they changed the rules or what. My nephew says that they time you out on Twitch. If you haven't visited for a while, they'll unsub you. But I don't believe that. I think they got mad at me. I don't know. I take everything personal, I suppose.
right.
Yeah. Check it out. I got a room, dude. Look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Lights, walls. Man, it's like heaven, dude.
Or
Yeah. Kind of warm. Floor? Yeah, well, I didn't sand the floor all summer long, so I don't know. I guess I'm back to that old. I gotta
That's good
sand that
shit.
floor. Yeah. All the tiles off, and I scraped all the glue off, but never got around to. We didn't do the sanding thing. But I just. Well, the chickens took over, and then the kitten had 7 kittens, and it kind of turned into a zoo, and then it kind of morphed into a game room, and I don't know. So life's good. I got 4 walls.
you need some
I could use
chairs,
a daughter hammer. Hell yeah, sing.
a futon. Get a futon.
Is it too echoey? Do you hear my fan and my echo? Is it real shitty?
You're echoing pretty bad, but it's legible. It's hearable.
All right. I could probably turn my speaker down because everything echoes in here.
Like you need some hang up a teddy or some shit. Or like a.
I appreciate the offer, but Canada won't let me in.
Literally.
Literally. I've literally been kicked out of all of Canada. I don't even know what I did to get kicked out of Canada. They just were like, "Get out of line. You're not coming to Canada. Go park your car over there, eh?"
You just look funny.
I'm telling you, dude. They pulled me out of line and were like, "You're not coming into Canada. We know who you are. Go back to Ohio, dickhead."
Right. Fucking Americans. I was speaking French. He had a French accent, didn't he?
Yeah, cussing me in French. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Where are you going, Montreal?
Dude, I just wanted to go up to the falls, man. I had a few extra hours to kill and a bike ride to go on, so I was like, fuck it.
Right.
I figured a bike ride through the Niagara Falls on both sides would be, a pretty good way to spend a day.
Right. And they just told you, fuck off.
No, dude, they literally, I was like 7 or 8 cars back in line at the border, right? Now, first off, I found out that I was going to be in trouble anyway because I had no idea that you needed a fucking passport to get fucking to Canada now. So I was going to be in trouble anyway because I didn't have a fucking passport, of course, right? So they pulled me out of line and they told me to, take my bike over and park in this other line. And they were like, I'm watching this line and like every car ahead of me, they're just stripping right there on the fucking tarmac, dude. They're like ripping seats out of some of these fucking cars. I'm going, what the fuck am I into, man? And I like for a minute, I'm going, can I run? Can I get the fuck out of here if I want to?
Right? Can I turn around?
Is there some way I can fucking skate out of this? And so they get back to me, and the guy goes, he goes, your name is Ryan Ruland. let me see your ID. And I gave him my driver's license, right? And he goes, he's looking at it and is looking at his clipboard, and he goes, look, he goes, you're not coming into Canada. He goes, you have a felony, a violent felony on your record, and you're not allowed in. And they turned me to fuck around, and well, that's when the guy asked me to see my fucking passport. I forgot that part. The goddamn American side border guard dude walked over, and he's like, well, let me see your passport. And I'm like, a passport to go to Canada? You know?
Oh.
And he's like, yeah, for a while. You didn't know that. And I said, well, I've kind of been out of circulation, man. And the Canadian goes, yeah, he's been in prison, eh?
Oh, thanks.
Shit.
What are friends for?
So I'm like, yeah, I was gone. I didn't know that you had to have a fucking passport. And he goes, well, it doesn't matter. You're not getting in anyway.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and by the way, hi, Ivana. And that's actually how I found out that the governments of both Canada and the United States were using facial recognition software at the borders. Because there was absolutely no way for them to know who I was, because I wasn't riding my bike. I was riding my cousin's bike. So if they ran the plate, it would have come up his name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the guy that brought me from Frankfurt to Luxembourg, Belgium, right? Yeah. Belgium. Brought me to Belgium. So the one Autobahn goes this way and the other one goes north, right? And he was like, "This is where you get off, man." And I was like, "Well, it's fucking nowhere." And he was like, "Yeah, but it's not an official border. You can walk right across. Just go down around the bridge and go along that road."
Right.
And I was like, "Well, okay." And I'm thinking, what do I got to lose, right? So here I am in the middle of nowhere. All I got is a direction. And I look over the side of the bridge, and there's this truck down there, like a UPS truck, like a panel to bread truck.
Yeah.
And I fucking got a flat tire, man. So I walked down there. There's these dudes. The one of them was kind of elderly, and the other one was kind of like incapable of anything. And I was like, "You guys need some help?" And they're like, "Yeah, hey, where the fuck you going?" And I was like, "Oh, I thought I'd head up to Amsterdam and stuff." And they were like, "Oh, man, you don't want to go to Amsterdam, but we can give you a ride." And I was like, "Well, okay." So I didn't get it, but along the way they explained to me, they were like, "Oh no, man, you don't people go to Amsterdam and they don't like come back, it's like they'll go there." But we talked along the way and we got along really well, and he fucking was like, "Hey, why don't you help me out?" His grandfather had planted like 1 million trees around on everybody's borders, like fences around their fields. And he was a florist, and he was into making wreaths and stuff like that. So he was going to go like chop off a few thousand of these trees, top them off, and make wreaths out of them and stuff.
Wow.
So I got a cool. So the day I got there, I had a job and shit, and he, had an extra room for me. I was living there, and then everything was fine, right? Until his daughter fell in love with me, and that like really pissed her boyfriend off. And Dad felt so bad because
funny how that worked.
He brought me home and and wrecked their relationship or whatever. But it was cool. But I had to go, right? So, but I had a couple $100 in my pocket. And he was like, "Hey, man, why don't you go work for my brother-in-law over in Amsterdam? He delivers newspapers around town." I was like, "Oh, that's cool, man." So I showed up there, but it was a really big freak show. A lot of freaking, like, I don't know, You seen German sex porn and orgies and shit? Fucking heroin and stuff like that.
Shit.
That was weird, man. I didn't make it there very long at all, but I didn't even make it through the night, man. They started like partying, and I was like, oh, well,
They started what?
oh, I don't know, man. They just like,
Tow
I don't know.
trucks
They're
like,
just,
tow trucks
they're
like
so
I am way
open, you know?
American for this.
Yeah, they just like sit around nude and like switch partners and stuff, you know. And
Jesus.
hard drugs, I never really was into that shit. So that, you know, the heroin and stuff, that was like, when they brought the needles out, I was pretty much ready to go.
Right?
But there was, what happened in the 3 days you were there?
3 days, 3 hours, dude.
You only remember one. But I was going to say, you were probably there for 3 days. There's that missing.
Here's
No, tow truck was like, fuck that, I tapped out, man.
I tapped out, dude. It was like, it was the longest night ever.
3 days. Let me check my diary.
Hey, Hans, this is really good weed, but why don't you have pants on?
Yeah, no shit.
Kind of freaking me out, bro.
No, none for me, please.
Yeah, nothing for me. I'm good. Pass the tray. I'm fine.
I've had mine for the day.
I've reached my quota.
I got better though, because then I had like $300, right? So I just walked into town, and shit, I was like, buy a sheet of acid, and I'll probably make a business out of that. So yeah, that. Then I don't know really what happened after that for about 3 months.
Are you?
Oh yeah, it was really something, man.
I guess.
Holy shit.
It was crazy.
Oh my God, tow truck. 3 months.
Dropping ass, walking
Said
around.
that escalated quickly.
Yeah,
And I rolled
until
up in Switzerland. What the fuck?
well, I didn't have a residence. So I couldn't get a job. They don't hire people they wouldn't hire people over there. You know, so like all the Iranians, and Turks, they all had jobs, man, because they'd live together in like groups of 20. Everybody'd use the same address, you know, so then they could get a job and stuff. But I was too fucking zapped to hang around long enough to talk to anybody about, using their post box or whatever. So, but business is good. Oh man, dude. So one day this guy asked me if I had any money, and I had about 53 cents in my pocket. So I told him yes. He was like, give me a quarter. Give me your quarters. And I was like, well, I only got 2. I didn't tell him it was all I had, but so he drops these bags on the ground. So there was a big hallway down the main train station in Amsterdam Central, and there were a row of lockers, but you could go in between them and behind, and then there was a room of lockers in there, and we were back inside that sort of enclave, whatever, and I gave him a couple quarters. He dropped all his bags. You stick the quarter in, right, and then you get the key. So he was sticking in the quarters and grabbing the keys and taking his bags, and he was like, you need some clothes? And I was like, no, dude, I just bought a new set of clothes. I did. I had bought new boots, coat, hat, pants. I was all brand new at the time. And fucking, he was like, well, actually, the coat that I had found in a dumpster. It was nice. It was like, the classic blue jean jacket, except it was gray suede. It was kind of nice. But I was like, yeah, I don't know. I could probably use a nicer coat than this. It was a little grubby. He was like, oh, I got coats right here. And he throws me a bag. Check these out while I do this, right? And he's fucking kicking shit into these little lockers, man. Just packing it in there, because we only had so many quarters and shit.
Right.
Grabbing the keys and stuff. And I'm trying on coats. He's like, make it quick. So I got these really super nice coats, like Italian leather, soft, that lamb shit, man. And some fancy ones and ones with ribbing and shoulder pads and all that kind of stuff that I would never wear. But I was trying them on, and I had one on, and all of a sudden I hear all the doors go shut. Pat, pat, pat. And this dude gets up and leaves. He runs like hell, like phew. I was like, what the fuck? So I'm like, well, it's none of my business. So I just walked out, and then I realized that I was wearing one of those coats. And when I looked around the corner, man, the Bonhoeffer police were making a fucking morning sweep, and they had the dude in the middle had the dog, and the two guys on the outside were full auto.
Oh.
And they're walking three abreast down fucking into high boots and everything, man. And I was like, fuck, because how do I explain all this? So I was like, you know what? Fucking explanation. I went back around the corner, I grabbed all the coats, put them over my arm, and walked straight towards him. Walked right at him, dude. Right at him. Right around the side of him. Kept right on going.
Nice.
Like nobody's business, dude. Because I had remembered they had a spot out in the back. Maybe you guys have seen such a thing, but they take old cargo boats. What do you call them? What you got there? Tankers. And they'd have a dining hall with a huge table in it and not much else, places to sit, like bench seating, table long. And then you'd pay like $5 or something like that. And you could hang out in the room all night. And then if you wanted to sleep, you'd go crawl into your cubby hole in the back, like a fucking, I don't know, like a torpedo bay or whatever you call it. And then, there was a big shower and a big room and a place to sleep. You give them $5. But the people that would come from out of there would have that one door that they could get into the train station. So I knew that if they stopped me or whatever, I'd say, no, I was just sleeping over at the, whatchamacallit there, and they wake you up pretty early and kick you out, and this is my only way out. But had it covered, man, and they walked right past me. I got out to the streets and I'm carrying like $1,000 worth of leather coats, man. Fuck, man.
Buy that for 50 cents.
And I was like, cool, I got my break. I can finally buy my fucking plane ticket out of here, man. I want to go back to the States, right? So I was like, okay, so how do I turn these coats into money without turning them into acid? This is my problem, man. I had real problems, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
oh shit.
there you go. Where's my dinger? Where's my dinger?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a really good thing. Here, I got a really good bowl right here. Fire in the bowl.
That was a good one. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
There you go. Rock on. Bruce Wayne's in the house.
That throw the link, man. Okay. Call me a link throwing motherfucker.
Yeah.
You lame throwing motherfucker.
So it's like 6:30 in the morning, and I go find my old Jamaican friend who always sat on his bicycle across the street from this television shop, and he would sit there like 20 hours a day on his bicycle and watch those TVs. That's like all he ever did. And I went and talked to him, and I was like, "Man, I got these coats. What should we do?" And he was like, "Come on with me." And we go into this bar, right? That, you know, there are bars that are always open over there. So we come in, and it's like, "Hey, Bruce, good to see you." Come
It's
pop
really
in
me,
there.
not some dude that just stepped up the shower.
He's like, "What are you boys up to?" And I was like, "Well, I got these coats I got on load." And he was like, "Well, how much do you want?" And I was like, "How about 500?" And he was like, "Okay, get up." So we get, you know, it's a high table with like 4 tall bar stool chairs around it. He moves this fucker, rolls the rug back, opens the hatch, and throws these coats down in the basement, slams it shut, makes it look like nothing ever happened, reaches in his pocket, gives me $500, says, "Get the fuck out of here."
Nice.
Yeah, but guess what? The fucking plane ticket was more than $500, so I needed to make some money, so I went back to the acid man, and then that's
That's when
a
everything went wrong.
whole other story.
Yeah.
Tow truck. You said you didn't have a gift for Dad. Now, come on, that's a great story. Thank you.
Oh man, there are stories
I knew you
within
had it in you.
stories within stories over there.
I knew you had it in you, man.
Yeah, man. Did I ever tell you how I befriended the male prostitute? That was fucked up.
No, I don't think I want to know.
I was so twacked. I was walking down the street one day,
I'm in
and
college
you know,
Republicans.
they
Hell
they
yeah.
know an American when they see one, right? And
Wait,
I mean,
where was
most
this?
people are Amsterdam.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Right in the red light district. I'm walking down the street with pupils this fucking big, and this dude comes up on one of those cellar staircases. Like this. You know what I did, man? I stood and looked at him for a second, and I went. And ever since then, we were the best of friends, man. He was telling me how he was getting these guys to bring him and pay for motels. He would come around. He was like, "I'll see you in 3 days, man." He'd come back 3 days. He'd have like a couple grand on him and shit. He's like, "You hungry, dude?" And I was like, "Yeah, man." It was fucking wild, dude. Hanging out with Eve. He was like, "Dude, I've never seen anybody that wasn't scared of me before. You are like the strongest willed person I've ever fucking seen." And I was like, "It's just me, dude. I mean, you know, I don't know. It just wasn't, I don't know." But we ended up, man, we damn near got caught because we crept into one of those houseboats that they have on the canals. What they do over there, they instead of like crack houses, they have fucking acid boats. And that's where they go have their labs and shit, and then the boats always move around. And so you kind of walk around and figure out which boat is which and stuff. So I found this one that was pretty cool. So, but it was just a nice houseboat, little cabin, sleeper cabin boat. Man, it was cold and shit, and I was like, "Eve, man, I got to get out of the weather, man." He's like, "Hey, I don't know, man." Fuck. So, but I had this big badass knife, right? And I was like, "Dude, I don't trust you for shit. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this fucking knife right here in the wall, and the first one that fucking gets to it gets to use it." He was like, "All right, cool." And he stayed on his side, and I stayed on mine. It worked out really good. But until the morning came, that boat hadn't been touched for a month or more. The night I got into it, that morning the owner showed up, wanted to fucking get into his boat, man. Whoa, we scrambled out of there. You never seen somebody scramble like that, man. Gone like a shot. Harsh. Yeah.
Tow truck.
Yep.
You said you had the direct link to the uncensored Hunter Biden sex tape.
Yep.
Oh, good lord.
Shit.
Can you post it in the room?
Oh.
This is an adult warning room, right? So it's just a link. I saw the one.
So
This is in the
Oh,
political
pixelated.
porn now.
what
So
I'm
do you-
gonna do?
Yeah, hey Shay, I know there's no way I can enforce this, but I'm going to ask you not to click on any of these links that get posted.
I've seen the one with his junk pixelated. But this is historic. It's not like I'm into porn or anything.
Shay is Battery's daughter. Oh, okay. I thought it was a
This is
This is
the
historic,
from the New Chinese Reformation group, the Chinese Patriots, you might say. But I broke the link, so it's not an actual link. You got to take out the spaces if you want.
Oh, I know how to. Yeah, you got to dissect it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So,
Well, but that's the one with this pixelated junk. You can see everything
Yeah.
else clear. Well, I've already seen that one.
oh,
I want the uncensored version.
well, my question, Deborah, would be: does Battery know that she's in here? Battery's her dad. He can. I'm not going to try to pretend like I'm her daddy. She's already got one of those.
So let me get this right, Bruce. You want to see his unpixelated junk?
Yeah,
Right.
for historical purposes, I want to save a screenshot of it. That's all. I don't get all that. Go ahead, laugh it up. I know it's funny as hell.
He said for historical purposes. What textbook is that going in?
It's not a submarine.
150 men go down, 75
Holy
couples
crap.
come up. I've heard it all before. Here's
just
my-
for posterity, though.
No, because they might scrub that video off the internet, and then what if I don't have a screenshot? I can't prove it ever
I'm
existed.
just dying,
Right,
man.
right,
What the
yeah.
fuck? I'm like, I'm
It's-
trying to figure out why you want to see his unpixelated, uncensored. If that's what they censored.
Because it's fucking historic, man. This will force the media. This sex tape coming out will force the media to cover the Hunter Biden laptop story.
You gotta
Yeah.
identify him by
Oh,
his
there's a
dick.
lot more than that. There's a lot more.
That's all.
It doesn't so much matter what he did, or if he were hanged for doing it. The deal is to shake up the whole rest of the system.
No,
That's
see,
what-
here's the thing, right? Having these tapes, and it's on a China website,
Yeah,
means that they can easily blackmail not just Hunter Biden, but his daddy.
yeah. They got listen. They
Yeah.
got juice on these people from 5 or 6 different countries, dude.
Yes.
They are
And see, that
absolutely
means that he
compromised
cannot
and
pass-
sold out to foreign powers. They are traitors.
But it also means, Pat, that he's easily blackmailed with these tapes,
Right,
and therefore cannot get a top secret security clearance, which is required to be president of the United States.
right.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
That's why I want it.
Well, listen, Kamala Harris's husband tonight said that he was married to the next president of the United States. So I'm not sure that was a Freudian slip or not. Just that.
Yeah. I heard that.
Not potentially.
And
Yeah, right.
Biden-
No, he didn't say potentially. He said he was married to the next president of the United States.
Yeah, I had that video on YouTube. If I could find it again.
Shit's getting real, folks. Yep. Shit's getting real.
Mm.
Damn, man, it snowed 14 inches here last night.
Nice.
I just walked through the store 2 blocks. Damn snowplow pushed a tree over in the middle of the sidewalk. I could barely go through the store.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a fucking tree. It's a small tree. But
It's snowing there now, ain't it?
no, it quit this afternoon.
I seen the clouds coming over, man.
Oh, it's supposed to. I haven't checked in a couple hours, actually. Let me check.
Yeah, I looked at the radar earlier. I was looking at that. It's covering the whole fucking region, dude.
Well, a lot of time, no, it quit this afternoon. Yeah, it wasn't snowing when I just went out. It quit sometime around noon. But 14 inches overnight, that's a lot of damn snow. I still got to go out tomorrow and clean it off my car, shovel the parking lot. Oh, I dread that shit.
But your car didn't get hit with a tree.
No. No, car's
You got
okay.
insurance, right?
It just looks like a giant snowball. You can't even see the car under it. You can see the window. That's
Right.
about it. Yeah.
You know, if you wax it, did you wax it and clean it up and
No.
wax it?
No, I
was gonna
bought the wax. Yeah, it comes off easier.
Yeah.
What about the windshield? I should put Rain-X on the windshield to keep the ice from
The
sticking
shit out of it. I treated it about 2 or 3 times.
with Rain-X, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Put it on like a wax and let it dry.
I've used it before. You got to buff it out after it dries and all that.
And do that 3 times.
The good
Yep.
stuff.
From 3 different directions. One up and down, one side to side, and one circles.
I just ran out of money. That Rain-X is like $15 a bottle and shit, you know.
Oh, you can get the spray bottles and they're like $4 or $5. You don't need a year supply.
Hey, man, if it's going to be like this, I'm just going to leave my car parked unless I really have to go somewhere like doctor's appointment or food.
East
I
Coast.
stocked up on food big time, man. I got enough food
Anything
to choke the damn
south.
commie here.
Anything south.
Yeah, I got at least 3 months supply.
You should go down and visit, spend some time down at AZ's place.
I wanted to go visit Don Bear in Wyoming, but man, with this weather, no.
Yeah, right. Like that's like visiting your neighbor. Go visit
Yeah, right.
AZ and go get warm. Jeez.
You got to plan an expedition just going next door, man.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like Escape from Hell in Montana. That's what hell in Montana. That's what it is. Right? You're in hell.
It's really not what I expected. I've been here 7 years, and I don't like it like I thought I would, just because of the winters.
Oh, hell in a bucket.
It's
I didn't
tough.
realize before I moved here, I researched everything I could except that there's only a 3-month growing season. So what are you going to grow in a garden that's got a 3-month season? Lettuce, radishes, carrots. That's about it. Can't grow melons. You can grow tomatoes, but they don't hardly ripen by the end of the season.
Wow.
You know, it's fucked. The only thing they grow here, farmers, is wheat, alfalfa, and sometimes some beans, I think, or wild rice. That's about it. It's pathetic, man. They could barely grow enough to feed the damn cows.
Oh, Lord.
But it's a patriot's refuge, man, and it's beautiful. Oh, man, it's gorgeous. There's wide open spaces. You can go for miles and miles and miles and not see another car or person. Places that are so quiet you can hear your own heart beating. I've never heard silence like this state.
I thought it was when I came to it was wrong. There's crickets and frogs and shit that makes noises all over the place around here.
No, I
You can't
mean
hear-
quiet, dude. Like
you
you
can't
can't
hear
even
laptops.
hear a frog or a cricket or anything. I've been places so silent, it was spooking me out. It was like my heart. I could hear my heart beating all night long. I was like, I can't sleep because I'm hearing my heart beating and it's freaking me out. If you never experienced it, you can't understand what I'm saying. But
I've been placed like that before. It was called Kansas.
yeah, Kansas.
No, it was like Kansas City, somewhere west of Fort Riley. It was nothing. And I tell you, if the sky is clear and you're way out there like that, let me tell you something. Those stars look like they're pasted on your fucking windshield.
Yeah, no
Oh
doubt.
yeah.
I mean,
Now, don't get me wrong. It just freaked me out the first time that happened, but I really love it. The hardest part is to try to get the last song that you heard out of your head so you can clear your head and just hear the silence. that makes any
I thought I
sense.
had chips in my windshield, and I was like freaking out. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" I thought I had chips in my windshield. I wasn't even doing any dope, you know. Shit. And I'm sitting there going, "What the fuck's wrong with my windshield?" And I thought, and I'm like, "Whoa!" And I rolled down my driver's side window. I looked up. I was like, "Holy shit!" I had to pull over and try to take pictures, but it didn't show up on the camera. But it was crazy. Yeah.
Right.
I was like, I actually thought there were chips in my windshield because all these little bright spots on my windshield.
Right.
It was the stars in the sky.
Crazy.
Especially at winter when there's no heat waves going through the atmosphere.
Right.
To
Right.
make it terrible. Right.
Yeah, this was like February. Not this
So
year.
where's Canoes tonight?
Huh?
Where's Canoes? Is he okay?
Canoe stopped in earlier, but he popped back out. I don't know what he's up to. I think he's just wore out. He said he's been working like a dog here lately.
Well, 12-hour days.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, that'll beat you up after a while, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Thanks for inspiring me to tell stories, man. That was a little bit of practice. I've been thinking about it. And I got channels everywhere. I got YouTube channels and Twitch channels and Parlor channels. I got Rumble channels. I got D-Log channels.
Yeah.
I ain't lying. Tow Truck Matters. It's everywhere, dude. But I'm gonna start doing this. And man, I'll give you a preview about the content of my next story. It's about how my girlfriend and her friend, he was a photographer who was going to go to Madrid to photograph a famous artist. He had this big contract.
Okay.
And so then we decided that we would go there, but at the last moment, it changed, and we ended up going to Barcelona. And then since we were relatively close to Morocco, we thought we'd go over to Ibiza and buy a couple kilos of hash, and then that's about when I discovered that they were secret lovers, and it kind of made me mad. So they ditched me in Barcelona with the car and a guitar. They took the money and the hash, dude. That's a good story. Yeah. Stay tuned, people.
yeah, he played guitar for the king and then got a ticket home.
What'd you say, Wiz? You chopped up a little bit there.
Let me guess that you learned how to play guitar and you played for the king and you got a ticket home.
You know, Wiz, somehow I don't think that's how the story ended.
Well, he's alone in Spain with a car and a guitar. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And no stamp on my passport.
So you're an
Wait,
invade.
what does that mean? I've never had a passport. You're supposed to have a stamp and you didn't, or
I had a passport, but we crossed the border in the middle of the night and I didn't get it stamped, so I was an illegal.
Okay. Right.
You
And
were
the car
a
is
border
rented.
hopper. Oh, damn it, man.
And the car is rented.
but you could easily explain that and get out of trouble, right?
The car wasn't
Well,
rented.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good negotiator. Yeah.
All my
Oh, yeah.
traveling I did in the Navy overseas, so all you need is a military ID. You don't need a passport in foreign countries, you know, when you're active duty.
When you're active duty, as long as you got the green stamp.
Spain really didn't care. The problem was, how did you get through France? France hated us at the time. Hated us.
Yeah, they were pretty nasty.
Mhm.
They're just
Never been to Spain, never been to France. I've been to Tromsø, Norway,
Oklahoma.
Germany,
But
England.
I really don't remember.
Yeah, 3 Dog Night. No, or was that the band?
3 Dog Night.
Yeah, Three Dog Night. That's a great song.
Buffalo says Trump flags on trucks around here. You know what I saw? I saw a great big parade in Beverly Hills. Hundreds of people walking down Rodeo Drive with Trump flags. Shit.
I saw that.
Dude,
I saw
I-
that video on YouTube.
I did another drive for the colors on the trees because they came back since we got the rain and stuff. The colors came back, and
Yeah.
I went and did another drive down the main highway here, going back into town. And there's like two of the houses along the road. It's got Trump flags out in front along the road. I mean, like serious poles. I'm not talking about the little shit up next to you see in front of something now. These motherfuckers had flag poles and shit. Straight up Trump flags.
Man, this is such Trump country here that people don't even need to put up flags and shit like that. It's just like you don't see anything Biden, so everybody just knows this is Trump country.
Right.
But there is this one house that's got,
I got to
it's
put
got
my
flags and everything. Just one house in town. I mean, he's got like this huge banner covering like 12 feet wide on the side of his house. Trump and all the flags in the yard. It's all lit up at night with spotlights. It's like a Christmas decoration, except it's a Trump decoration.
Nice.
Right. Rock
Yeah.
on. Oh, we got to put that flag out tomorrow. We got to change that flag.
Trump Rambo flag. Yeah.
I got the one with him on a tank, man. I'm armor. I love that.
How much does a flag like that run you, Wizard?
I don't know. I got it. I won a contest with Lady Liberty. I got
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys been seeing these pop-up Trump paraphernalia stands? These trailers with
Yeah. Oh yeah, they've been
Oh.
here for a while. Yeah. One sets up right in front of Walmart.
there's like one of those in every town around here.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, this whole state is so for Trump. It's just overkill for people to fight. I mean, I've seen a couple trucks drive down the street with Trump flags, but not like
It's
Everywhere I go around here, I see 10 Trump stickers or flags to every one Biden sticker and flag. Everywhere, even up in Toledo and shit.
okay. Did you already...
There's absolutely zero Biden stickers or yard signs here. None. I've seen
Not one, huh?
None. No.
Oh man, I gotta get my hat, man. I gotta get my hat.
Yeah. But you know how they're having those flotillas with the boats and shit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Around here, they have them with tractors and four-wheelers.
Nice.
I'm serious, man. They have all these side-by-sides and all this stuff. This is like resort town kind of thing. Because all these resorts around here.
Right.
And they have these four-wheelers, these badass four-wheelers and shit, side-by-sides and all that crap. Crawlers and shit. And they're all decorated out with lights and Trump flags and shit. It's all fucking crazy shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And they had tractors. They had like a whole tractor parade that was traveling through towns and stuff like that. Up and down the highways, all with the flags and regalia on it.
Oh, I've seen the videos, man. They're all over YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They do that shit around here, and I was like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there ain't no Biden nothing around here. Yeah, we had Claire McCaskill. Remember Claire McCaskill?
That rings a bell. I can't remember.
Yeah,
who
she's
she
a
is.
nasty bitch like Dianne Feinstein. But we got rid of her. We did. We dumped her ass fast. But she was playing the Nancy Pelosi tricks and shit like that. Yeah, we got rid of her ass. And turn around and when the Democrats around here call you up, you can always tell the Democrats because they don't say the word Republican. We're gonna change everything and we're gonna make it good for people again to be. And I was like, what? Well, there was no mention of Trump and no discernible recognition that they were even a party. specific. And you know that's what it is. It's the Democrat. When you don't know, when you're watching an ad and you don't see what the fuck party
Right.
they're part of, it's a Democrat.
Yeah.
They're embarrassed to be Democrats. Yeah, we got groups here in Missouri. I told you about that.
Yeah.
Democrats for Trump.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no such thing as a Republican for Biden.
Right. No. Tear it up, bro. I'm good. But yeah, no shit. It's like crazy, man.
Also, hey guys, I don't know if you understand that Don Bear's been having trouble with his computer. I downloaded and burned the latest version of Linux Mint and sent it to him in the mail. He got it today,
Good deal.
and he's pretty much whiz with Linux. It's all he needed. I didn't realize that. I just sent it to him earlier. He's like, I can't get to the library to download it. My computer won't get online. He's screwed. So, I talked to him on the phone. He's like, that's all I need. I wish I had a Linux DVD. I'm like, you got it, man. No charge.
I'll be right back. I think I'm echoing.
All right.
So I hope he gets back online.
Oh, he will. He just got to dump his
I got
tabs
you.
and shit, I guess. There he is.
I got a new hot link, Metal Trump, for whom the bell tolls.
Oh, yeah.
The link.
It's only like 2 days old. It's pretty cool.
I'll be right back.
See how you spell for. Yeah, cool stuff.
So that's off of who did that originally? Metallica,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. But then that's that channel where all the Metal Trump stuff is.
Yeah.
Cool stuff.
Got it. Thank you, Tow Truck.
Sure. I don't know who they serve. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand it. Nobody knows what anybody else is doing. It's supposed to be one hand washes the other, but man, it's like everybody's so compartmentalized and separated. They don't know the things that they do, how they function in the machine. It's fucked up, man.
Oh, you mean like musicians?
No, like you guys know that half the DC swamp that have federal jobs are also members of the Communist Party of America.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
I did not.
I mean, I understand you have political freedom. I get that. But
See, to me,
you also have an oath to the Constitution to serve as a federal, especially if you're an enforcer, or somebody that can press charges or, enforce rules. I don't.
Well, what
I mean,
happened to the days of Joe McCarthy? Remember, are you now or have you ever been a member of the Communist Party? Trump could do the same thing right now. He could hold fucking meetings in the Senate and just rat these bastards out. They'd never get reelected. They probably wouldn't get thrown out like President McCarthy did. But, I mean, they're supposed to be enemies of the United States. Fucking commies, man.
They are.
See what's happening right now. I never thought I would see this. I mean, in the Cold War days when I served in the 80s, that would have been unthinkable for a politician to come out as, pro-communism, socialism, Marxism.
Right.
It's blowing my mind.
Passive aggression is how they built it all, And like I heard that Biden was saying that again last night about, sending people to prison for purely drug-related offenses, and that they should go to treatment. But it's sort of the passivity of it is that now instead of it being a law that is on the books, it's all subjective. Like if they just want to call you a shithead, they can call you a shithead and lock you up and put you away. And that's not law and order, and it's not constitutional. It's all subjective according to how they feel.
I like what Miriam has to say about this subject. She says they tried a war on drugs, and the drugs won.
Drugs won. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's some DEA agents, and they were really proud of themselves, and they should be, for the job that they do and the dangers that they have and all the things that they have to pay attention to, and the rules that they have to follow. But they get out of there and they're like, fuck that whole game.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Trafficking, dealing in large quantities is a bad thing, especially hard shit like meth and coke and fentanyl.
Hey.
But the average user that just has a problem with addiction, for just to lock him up is not going to solve anything. They just keep using drugs in prison and then come out knowing better and sneakier ways to find it and deal it. Because they teach you that shit in prison. Oh, this is how you do it, dude. You got locked up. Well, here's what you fuck with. And you've got years to plan your next dope deal. Right?
Well, I always like to keep my arguments constitutional. So what I can tell you is that as near as I can tell from my constitutional studies, the government has absolutely zero legitimate interest in the possession or personal use of any drug for any reason, period. It should be up to the citizen whether or not they want to put that shit in their body. Now, what they do have a legitimate governmental interest in is commerce. If you're selling, if you're dealing, if you're interstate transporting, then yes, the government has an interest in your activities, and they have a legitimate interest in your activities. But never, ever, ever should anybody go to jail for possession or use, ever. Period. At least that's my understanding of the Constitution.
It should be a state law thing, if anything, unless it's interstate travel, interstate dealing. But otherwise,
well, that's what I'm saying. Even the state governments have no legitimate governmental interest in you possessing and using any drug for any reason.
Well, yeah,
that's your business.
If you want to get really hardcore, sick Pat, that's true too.
It's absolutely true. That's what freedom really is. When you get to choose what you put in your body, and nobody else gets to tell you fuck why.
That's excellent. I salute you, sir.
I salute you in return, sir.
Did you hear these people, that confiscating the same loads and stuff? It's like, hey, I just confiscated this trailer full of shit a month ago, and now here it is again. It's the same load.
No, I don't know. I don't follow you. How does that work?
Well, they bring it up here, and they confiscate it, and it ends up leaking out and escaping, and goes right back through the system again.
What he's saying is the cops are dealing as much drugs as the drug dealers are dealing.
That's what I thought he was saying.
Yeah.
That's what I thought he was saying.
Oh, dang, Dallas. Yeah, you got to watch that sometimes, man. Yeah, man. But like I said, that's just my understanding of the Constitution and the way freedom is supposed to work.
Shit all started when they with cocaine and the cough syrup, cocaine and Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
And I'm a child of the 60s. I remember growing up, there was a fountain shop. You couldn't buy soda in bottles or cans. The only place you could get a Coca-Cola was to go into the drug store.
Right.
And they had a countertop, and they had this machine that pumped out the Coke syrup mixed with carbonated water.
Right.
And when they ran out of Coca-Cola, the van would pull up and they'd go, "Here comes the dope wagon." Here's one for you too. My dear old grandmother, who's passed away now, I barely remember it. I must have been like 5, 6 years old. But she went to the grocery store one day and bought a 6-pack of Coca-Cola in the green glass bottles, and it had some cocaine in it. Back then, I didn't understand, but I knew Grandma didn't drink, alcohol.
Right.
But drank like 3 of them fuckers, and she was like playing the piano and fucking singing and dancing, and I'm like, what the hell's got into Grandma?
Yeah.
Oh man, yes.
And I mean, like I said, the only thing that I ever try to relate these kind of arguments to is the Constitution, because that's kind of like, in terms of discussions like this anyway, it's kind of my Bible. It's my mundane level, third dimension Bible.
Did you study a lot of that when you had so much free time?
Absolutely, dude. I spent
In the
good.
joint?
Well, I spent a good hunk of that 17 years in the law library.
That's what I figure.
I also spent a whole shitload of time reading and studying and going to college and all that shit.
I'm sure that's the only way I could have made it. I could, if it ever happened to me, find something constructive to occupy my mind with.
You have to, dude.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
No, Buffalo Bill, you can increase your knowledge, but you cannot increase your IQ. Your ability to digest and usefully apply information does not get greater with study. Now, what you can do is if you have a good memory, you can compensate for a lower IQ by being more studied and being more, just more educated in general, because you can recall more. But your memory and your recall isn't really anything to do with your IQ. Intelligence quotient is pattern recognition, basically. And if you've ever looked at any of those intelligence tests, they're all based on like geometric patterns and shapes and shit. Like, here's these 4 shapes. Now, what's the next shape in the series? Questions like that, where you have to be able to extrapolate in your mind how that pattern would reproduce in another iteration, right?
Mm-hmm. What he said.
Yeah, what he said.
I've taken an IQ test where they sit you down and ask you questions for, I think it lasted 2 hours. And it was a company that did it, legit. That's all they did is they tested people's IQs. It's not like it's not like a written test, but there's a lot of it that's about the English language, also, to be able to say correct answers to questions. And you might
your command of the English language.
But there is a lot of geometry and mathematics as well, a lot of science, and there's a lot of trivia.
But see, those are aptitude tests. Those aren't IQ tests, bro.
The one they gave me it covered everything, dude. And I had a hangover that day. I had to make an appointment for the fucking test and everything. And so at the end of it, I go, so what's my IQ? And they said 160 plus. And I'm like, what does the plus mean? They said, well, you told us you had a hangover, so we know it'd be higher.
Nice.
Yeah. But I think it relaxed me, actually, having the hangover. I wasn't so nervous.
I read a lot. Good, Shay. That's what you should. Reading is never a bad thing.
So, Pat, you ever seen the Shawshank Redemption movie?
Yeah.
Is it true that they have books in prison about people that did famous prison breaks?
Oh yeah.
It's so fucked up.
Yeah, dude, absolutely.
You think they'd be banned though in the prison library?
Well, it depends on the book. I mean, if like they were security concerned and they did have a few books that you couldn't get. We still got them though. I mean, the ones we really wanted, we got anyway.
You did it. You actually started thinking about breaking out.
Oh, me? No, absolutely not, dude.
But it's entertaining. Right.
Um,
I would, dude. Day one, I'd be like fucking Shawshank Redemption. Give me a rock hammer, motherfuckers. I'm getting out
well,
of here.
here's one for you. You know that big stone prison that they showed in Shawshank
Right.
Redemption? That's where
Right.
I started my bit here in Ohio.
No, you were
Yeah,
there.
that is the prison that I started my bit in, Ohio State Reformatory.
I did look it up. A little research. I found out it was based on a real prison. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a real place here in Mansfield, Ohio. And I actually started my bit in that motherfucker.
Well, that's too bad. They locked up a good man for no good reason, man. I'm so glad you're with us, Sick Pat. You don't need to be
Well,
in.
you know, like I said, man, if I hadn't lived the life I lived, I wouldn't be the person I am, and I'm good with me. So, you know.
Yeah. Right. I can say the same thing about all the shit I've been through. It's a test. I think God allows us to be tested to find out, how much gumption we've got. People that
You
don't
know what
get
I
tested.
never understood about testing, man? When I was 16 and I took the ASVAB entrance exam for my local National
Military.
Guard battery
Huh?
in a town
Yeah.
of 15,000 people,
ASVAB. It's a
I
military test everybody has to take before they enlist. Yeah.
I scored second to one person. That
Nice.
person had an 8-year college education when I was 16 years old. How can that be explained?
Because you were in
I've
school at
never
the
been
time,
able
and
to.
maybe everybody else didn't study in school. It's hard to explain. Yeah. I scored so
Like
high on my ASVAB test, and
The
70
they
thing is,
percentile, dude.
I don't know what your situation growing up was, but I can tell you that when I was young, I knew a lot more than anybody my age because I had my uncles and my grandfather and teaching me stuff that was useful information on an everyday basis, you know. They were
right.
real
Yeah.
practical kind of guys. Half of them were fucking Marines and the other half were in the fucking army. You know what I'm saying? And like they were real practical, straightforward guys and they were like, here's the information you're going to have. This is how you should act with it. This is why plugs tab A into slot B, in an efficient military fashion. And that's how I was raised with people like that. So I always got I think I just generally got more information on more subjects than kids my age. You know
You
what I mean?
absorb it a whole lot better without being in that stressful social environment of school.
Right, right.
I had the same situation. It was my stepdad and my mother taught me a lot. My stepdad was a Vietnam vet, and he would always take us to historical places, on a
Right.
weekend. Like, let's go visit this fort or that fort. And he talked to us about battles and stuff and the Constitution and the government and the way things are supposed to
That's
be.
why I laugh and shit. Like people ask, when were you red pilled? What was your red pill moment? I'm like, dude, my uncles taught me about Smedley Butler when I was like 12, dude.
Well,
You
you
know what I
got more
mean?
than I
Like,
did.
yeah, seriously, they told me all about Smedley Butler and the CIA smuggling cocaine and the whole fucking thing. I was red pilled before I fucking could vote.
But on the other hand, I learned more in the Boy Scouts and the Cub Scouts about how to be a good citizen than I did at home.
Yeah,
And
see, I
check this out, man. There was this guy today.
I wasn't allowed
He's
to
been
do
on
any of
Alex
that shit.
Jones' show.
Yeah.
He did a YouTube live stream today about what is it? The fucking Masons, the Freemasons. And this guy was blowing my mind. This guy his dad was a Freemason, and he was telling all this stuff about, like, he'd start using these terms. He's like, on the level and B square. And all of a sudden it came rushing back to my memory. The Cub Scout oath was, I promise to do my best, to do my duty to God and my country, to be square and obey the laws of the pack. And I had to Google that shit, and I was like, it's changed. Why did they make us pledge to be square? A square, it measures 90-degree angles that carpenters use. and they changed it after square became a derogatory term for like a nerd.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah, all my life I've been wondering, how come they want me to pledge to be square?
Right.
It was wild. But you think about these terms, how they get into the American lexicon, then what they call it, lexicon. Are you
Yeah.
on the,
Yep.
you know, like where did that come from? Are you on the level? Well, a level is a carpenter's tool too,
Right.
that, you know, the masons use.
Yeah. The
It's a
square and
lot.
level, man.
I should pull that up. You guys want to? I'll post a link to that that channel today. It was really wild. This guy was on Alex Jones. See if I can find it.
That reminds me of like what the Bible says, where it says, spare the rod, spoil the child," right? Well,
Right.
the rod, like you were saying, a square, right? But because it's true and it measures accurately, and that is always what I think the Bible was talking about. Because a rod was a unit of measurement, right?
That's right.
It was all it was saying is you gotta set right parameters of what the rules are, and make sure that child knows how to measure up, right? It's not talking about a rod that you would beat somebody's ass with. I never saw it that way. It says spare the rod and spoil the child. If you don't have criteria and
If you spare the
desired
rod and
outcome,
you don't deliver a full measure.
right, and then it's spoiled. But I don't know, for some reason, like, people take it wrong, and it's like, oh, Bible says I gotta beat my kids. It's like, not if you really look into what the words mean.
Right.
But when you said that square, it kind of got me thinking about that too.
A lot of people say things that they don't even pay attention to what they're saying. Like they don't really they don't focus on the words that are coming out of their mouth.
Okay, I found that video. Anybody that's interested in Freemasonry, please watch. Somebody's got a speaker leaning over. I'm hearing myself.
Yeah, somebody's echoing bad.
I got this Bluetooth.
Oh.
I have my speakers on, but they're turned down so low, I don't think it's me.
No, it was Truck. He had his speaker up.
Okay. But this guy, his dad was a Freemason, and he was interviewed. The guy's name, that's Jason Goodman. He's been on
yeah.
Alex Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I subscribe to his channel. He does some great stuff.
Do you know H.A. Goodman?
No, I haven't heard of him.
H.A. Goodman is the guy. He's got a YouTube channel. It's his brother. They're both journalists.
So there's a link. That's right. Are we in two streams? We're on Wizard Chat. I'm only in TikTok chat right now, but maybe I should check out both. So many videos, so little time.
Right.
So many channels. Yeah, we are simulcasting on the game too.
Simulcasting. Fuck yeah.
Wait. So anyway.
We have multiple tentacles.
Yes. Well, what freaks me out sometimes, I don't even know if I'm live on like Twitch and Facebook and Parler, and like how many channels is my image being broadcast on right now? That's okay, I guess.
Nice, Tanya.
Kind of paranoid.
Oh shit! Fire in the bowl.
I still haven't smoked any dope in 2.5 years, sick Pat.
Good Lord, dude.
I know.
Sucks to be you, Pat.
I just don't know where to get any. I had to, because I was in trouble for so long. I made it a point not to know any dealers.
Right.
I understand.
No, I wish
No.
I did.
You are not dumb. You are far from dumb. Holy shit, Miriam. Who the fuck are you trying to sell a dream to?
Miriam, I was just complimenting you a while ago. You missed it. I was just talking about you. What did I say about Miriam? I said, I like what Miriam said about the war on drugs. There was a war on drugs and the drugs won.
Drugs won. That's right.
Drugs won.
No, she is far from stupid, Dallas. She can sell that shit to somebody that wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
What's up, Canoes?
To the moon. How goes?
Fire in the goat.
Right on time.
I just hit it, but I'll hit it again.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Oh, dealing with a headache. The
Tylenol.
weather's driving my sinuses crazy.
Take 2 Tylenol and a Benadryl and call me in the morning.
Man, I got another bottle. Let me show you this. Man, hold on.
Benadryl will clear out your sinuses, and the Tylenol.
It never works for me, man.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Miriam and Tanya are my handlers. Hell no, Dallas.
I admire you, Canoes. You work hard, play hard, sleep hard. It's the American way, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I slept all day pretty much today.
That's great.
First day off in like 8 or 9 days.
What's up, Canoes?
What's up?
Didn't shoot
Since
anything.
I haven't had a chance to.
Well,
check that
I
out.
ain't gonna lie, man. These days I play hard and I work occasionally.
Oh, you got an inhaler tow truck?
Holy shit. doTERRA.
So, Canoes, the breaking news, man, you got to check this shit out, and don't get all weird on me, but they have released the first Hunter Biden sex tape. Yep.
He wants to see his wiener.
Yeah.
Bruce butt hurt because it's
I can
pixelated.
do without.
Yeah,
but
I don't want to
just think
see
of the
that. Man.
implication. Just think of the implications. It's going to sit here and simmer all weekend. It's great it was released on the weekend. I think probably Giuliani leaked it to a Chinese. It's on a Chinese website, but I've watched it.
No, I don't think you linked it to anybody. I think they already had it.
Or already had it, right? But they waited until it hit the media to release it. And he's smoking crack, laying in bed, and getting a foot job from a Chinese chick.
It's too much information, dude. Don't want to hear it.
Yeah. But it's awful damning.
Really, I'm totally willing to let Giuliani watch it, and I'll take his fucking word for it, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking see that.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, but
Yeah.
forget the sex tape content. Think about the political implications. That's what I'm saying.
I don't need to see a wiener to know that they stuck their dick in it.
So, I mean, it will force the media to have to cover it.
Right.
That's the good news about
Yeah,
it.
well, it dumps it in their lap, and if they don't cover it, they look like fucking idiots.
Right. Because the best way to get people to see something is to say, don't watch this.
Right.
Don't watch this tape.
Yeah, the Streisand effect.
Streisand effect. Exactly. You guys get my point. You know, I'm not trying to be a pervert here. It's not about the content of the tape. I mean, it is, but that's 1% of the political ramifications. Uh-oh. Did I use that word?
That's a good one, man. That's like 5 syllables, bro.
Oh my god.
Check it out. It's got laurel, eucalyptus, peppermint, melaleuca, lemon, cardamom, camphor, and one other shit that I don't even dare try to say.
It's pronounced Melaleuca alternifolia. That's tea tree oil. Melaleuca is tea tree oil. It's the strongest natural antibiotic. It's from the Australian tea tree.
Other
Kissing
than silver.
goblins.
Other than silver, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, Miriam. We do
Oh,
not need
speaking of
crack
which,
smoking whores ruling over us.
Wizard.
In fact, we don't
what
need
I got?
anyone ruling over us. The ruling days, I think, are about at an end.
Rock on,
Silver.
Bruce.
I got some silver.
Good deal. You'll be much better off
In
for it.
fact, these motherfuckers are going to learn real quick, I think, that the people really do run this show.
Yep.
And they're not going to like the outcome of it, you know?
No, they're not going to like it. They're not going to. No.
Oh, it's an inhaler.
They're going to need a safe space.
No, it's just a fluid,
Yeah, I
but I
mean,
smell
but
it, and it
yeah,
works.
it's aromatherapy basically. You could take a drop and put it on your mustache under your nose.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, at night. Yeah, I love it.
Unless it burns your skin, sometimes tea tree oil. But
Yeah,
don't
this
get
one works.
any of that liquid, dude. Don't ever let tea tree oil inside your nasal passages. Don't ever. I knew a guy that put a drop of tea tree oil in his nose. He was in the fucking emergency room. Don't ever
Oh
put it in
man,
your nose. Whoa.
Well, I mean, he's going to die. He's going to start coating his mustache and he's snorting that shit.
No, it's good. That's how I do it.
Why is all the hair on your mustache going in your nose?
No, it doesn't. The liquid doesn't get in. It just evaporates slowly, and it lasts like half an
I
hour.
know. It's being easy.
It's fucking
No, look, this is exactly what I'm getting at. Tanya made the point. She said, I might be smart, but my life looks like a loser. Same result. And the thing
Right.
is that
Right.
these are the things that I've been looking at in life, and I've been seeing people in the same situation where these smart people just can't get off the fucking ground. And that's what has told me all along. That's the result of the fucking that we've been getting from our government. The fact that smart people can't fucking find a way to get ahead is exactly the evidence of our government stepping on our necks.
And when they do, they end up like me.
Yeah.
You know, look, I'm going to step down on out with big shoes.
I can take a
Yeah.
drop of tea tree on my fingertip and put it on the mustache, and I'll be smelling tea tree oil. I'll be inhaling it for the next half hour.
After about 5 minutes, it starts smelling like turpentine.
But you got to be careful. It's flammable, so you don't light a cigarette close to your mustache. all the time. It could go really bad. It could go sideways quick.
You,
We won't see him on camera for a month.
you'd have a bad version of the Michael Jackson incident. Like,
He'll come back with all clean
Oof.
shaven. He doesn't have a mustache under his nose. It's like Hitler in reverse.
yeah, reverse Hitler.
What the fuck you do, Bruce? I don't want to talk about it.
His fucking eyelashes are melted shut.
A similar thing happened. My father's best friend in high school. They used to fuck around with homemade incendiaries and shit. And somehow this dude was able to light mercury fulminate and burned all his hair off. on his head.
Jesus.
He was bald from the age of 17 until the day he died.
Holy shit, dude.
No,
Well, yeah,
destroyed his hair follicles on his scalp.
That
Oh,
burned it all off.
Well, what happens is once you're able to ignite it, it has an almost unlimited expansion rate.
Mhm.
Wow.
Right. It's kind of like, igniting copper.
okay. So here's my stupid kids with fire story. Once upon a time, me and Scotty Coranda were out behind his house, and he had this 55-gallon drum. And yeah, remember when you were a kid how you could shoot matches? You take a paper match and put it on the fucking book and fling it, right?
Yeah.
And he was
Yep.
trying to shoot matches into this 55-gallon drum. And I said, what are you doing? And he said, I got some gasoline in there, but I can't fucking hit the barrel. He says, the fucking wind keeps blowing the goddamn matches. So I'm like, oh, shit, let me try. So I tried a few. I couldn't get it in. And suddenly we had one match left, and he grabs it from me. He goes, I'm doing the last one. And he like flicks it. It was a dead straight in shot, right? and nothing fucking happened. And this dude stepped forward and looked over the fucking barrel, dude.
No.
It was like a Wile E. fucking Coyote cartoon. Whoa! Look,
That's what happened.
there was
to
a
my
delayed
eyebrows.
fucking reaction, dude. He looked over the barrel and the fucker was just like a mushroom cloud of fire engulfed his head.
Yeah, the air.
Oh my fucking god, dude. He fell backwards screaming like he'd fucking been shot. And I'm like, I fell down at some point because of that, like what I remember is being sitting on my ass on the ground, just like going, what the fuck even just happened?
It's a pressure thing. It is. It's a pressure thing.
Dude, he got up and was running around in circles screaming for the fucking hose. He couldn't see because it literally melted his eyelashes together, dude. He couldn't open his fucking eyes. It was just like flash burn, and his hair, like he had a premature receding hairline. It looked like tow truck, but the guy was 12.
That's actually what happened to my eyebrows and probably.
Is that
my
really what
skin.
happened? Oh my god!
No.
Dude.
Remember, Wiz, those submersible cook stoves that the Army had in the 50-gallon drums with the oil drip,
Yeah.
kerosene?
Yep.
Yeah, that fucker backflashed on me, man. Burnt my eyebrows off and never came back.
Oh well, I can tell you. Thankfully, Scotty Coranda's eyebrows, eyelashes, and hair did grow back. But it took a while.
My friend Scotty, he was Scott, I'm Scotty.
Right.
But we were out at this keg party, and there's a lot of stories involved there. But somebody brought a vial of liquid, what do you call that? Liquid gunpowder? That where you dilute it and make it a little. Yeah. And so they were like, yeah, light this fucker off. So it was a little fruit jar. And then he had a hole in it and a shoestring, right? But the shoestring wouldn't light.
Right.
And I thought we'd do it on the burn pile over there. And so I brought it, and on the burn pile there was this washing machine. I thought, well, I could set it on that. That's nice and stable, and then I could light it. And it wasn't lighting. The guy was like, oh shit, here, let me dip the wick. So I was like, well, fuck, if you're gonna dip the wick, man, I think I'm gonna put it inside the wash machine so it'll go this way, because when I tried to walk out of the pile, I got snagged on the junk, and I was like, if I lit it, I wouldn't be able to get out of the pile, so I'm gonna put it in this safe thing. So, and then he dips the wick, and I was like, man, I don't know, I don't want to do it. So he's like, well, so I went in the house for whatever reason, and my other friend Scott, he goes. And I told him, I said, Scott, don't do it, man. You can't do it out in that junk pile. You're never going to get away quick enough. Right. You got to do it out in the open somewhere where you can run away from it.
Right.
So they tried to light it, but it was laying in the dewy grass and it wouldn't light, So the guy got a different type of string that would absorb this shit. And they decided to lay it on these couple of these 6-inch concrete tiles that have like a 3/4 wall, and they put them in your field and drain your water away. So we had the wick was laying there and 2 of these pipes, and then it went from there up into this little fruit jar. And
so they have plenty of shrapnel.
We're filming, right? And I hear this click, click. Man, the fucking lighter don't. That fucker stood him up straight. Big dark cloud of fucking instant, like atomic cloud, man. Stood him straight up. He burnt all the skin off the back of his hand. No. Totally, like a few layers, like down to the meat.
Yeah, man.
Oh. And of course, we were out in the middle of nowhere at the keg party. The only thing we had was the cold water from the keg, which was all infested. And oh man, so we loaded up the car, But we didn't want to leave the beer, so we took all the milk jugs out of the house and put all the beer in the milk jugs. And
Wretched poverty.
so
Oh,
we're racing.
Grab the beer.
We're racing to town to get Scotty to the hospital, and we get stopped by a cop, and we got 4.5 gallon jugs of fucking beer in the car, and everybody's fucked up. Scotty's got his hand blown off. Oh my god! I gotta start a channel, you
The
guys.
problem with that is if it doesn't light the first time, quit. Because what happened was the fumes collected in that washing machine, and that's
oh shit, Miriam, why is your job over? What's happening?
oh no, Miriam.
Well, that means she's headed back to Mexico.
Yeah, yeah. She's warming up her flip flops. Oh damn, yeah, she's locked down too.
Borders are closed.
Well, Miriam, you could still walk over the border in lots of places like Montana. It's only a 2-strand barbed wire fence for hundreds of miles. A deer can, there's places you can just I'm just saying you can. I'm not saying you should, okay, for legal purposes.
My lawyer says I have to tell you this first.
Just tell them you're seeking amnesty.
That's right.
Yeah.
And that's legit, too.
You're a political refugee from the libtards up north.
Right.
I must escape low IQ supremacy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Miriam's boss is shutting down the company.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Well, he just applied for a job at another house cleaning company. Yeah, you make it sound so easy, Bruce Wayne. I couldn't even get a job as a fucking Walmart greeter. They told me I'm overqualified.
You know what? I hope everyone is overqualified for that job.
Give me about 20 years, I'll be just right.
I hope everybody that has that job is overqualified, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, give me about 20 years when dementia and Alzheimer's sets in, I'll be all set. All you do is smile and wave at people like a dumbass. Don't say anything, Just, welcome to Walmart.
Oh, absolutely, Miriam. That shit's never free, man. There is always a price to making that cash.
Yeah, AZ Infidel, we've been talking about the new Hunter sex tape. He gets a foot job and he's smoking crack at the same time. Now, what if he'd have pulled what was that black dude's name that lit his face on fire smoking crack? His
Richard Pryor.
Richard Pryor.
Richard Pryor. Yeah, what if that had happened while he was getting a foot job? Now, that would be a video.
Oh, good Lord.
Terrible times we live in, my friends. These are the times that try men's souls.
Indeed.
Oh man.
And at least it's not boring.
No, it's far from boring. I didn't know what a foot job was until recently.
It'd never be boring.
Get your junk jerked off by a woman's feet. Okay. I'm more old fashioned, I just like to do it. I mean, why screw around with all that shit? Just get in there and do it. Right? And don't make a film about it. Oh, shit.
Why are you taking pictures? Oh my God, is that a video camera?
Video camera's right here. It's called the human eyeball in the brain. You just save those everything. You don't need a fucking video.
Drop a StreamYard link. Like that one?
Like that.
Yeah, AZ, get on here, man.
And the other night, I was just about out. I was all but shut down. And AZ come on and started talking. And I was listening, man. That was pretty cool. He has a pretty thorough perspective on some things. Do come up. Tell me more, man.
Oh, you're hungry. I'm good.
Straighten this mess out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sick Pat, he does the best Chinese voice. Dude, you crack me up so many times with your fucking Chinese voice. I love it.
Stewie.
So,
Fuck you.
we got hunted by the video. You like it?
Oh,
See, I
the
can
Trump
try.
not just China. China asshole.
China asshole.
What's up, AZ?
Hey, just
Got hunted by this
Sort
sex tape.
I'm trying to sort out what's going on.
What's going on, AZ?
It appears as though they're going to start rolling out the videos
Yeah.
and photos of Hunter having sex with underage Chinese girls.
Yep.
A foot
and then
job is not
fucking
sex,
them up, apparently.
because Bill Clinton told me a foot job is not sex.
I wouldn't trust that fucker's thought.
Well, that all depends on what your definition of is.
Is.
Right.
Have you seen the video, AZ? I've seen it.
If you go to gtv.org, they have
Yeah.
multiple videos up there.
Wait,
There you
multiple? I've only seen that one with the foot job.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
with
Now
the-
you.
with the dildos hanging from the ceiling.
No. Oh, shit. I knew it was going to get worse.
You just weren't looking up, were you?
There's only so much I can handle, man. You know.
Well, I think, what I've gathered from the conversations is they're just going to start unloading a lot of it in order to preempt, the Monday morning news cycle.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You know what time? You know what time it is?
It's
time.
daytime in China.
It's time for pie.
It's time for pie. Holy shit.
Starts with P, ends with P, and I'm in the middle. Oh no. Pie starts with P, ends with E, and I in the middle.
I already had my pie tonight.
Be careful, Fidel, because they'll start giving you shit like you enjoy watching those videos.
Lemon pie. There you go.
You know, I was the first one to talk about it tonight.
Cookie.
Bruce couldn't look up at the dildos on the ceiling. He was too busy trying to sort through the pixelation.
Looking for the dick pic.
Sorry, Bruce. I didn't mean to say that right in mid
No, it's okay. I know if you didn't like me, you wouldn't fuck with my head. That's okay.
We forgive you, Bruce. Submarine for too long. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, hey, Club Kid, I feel you. I'm 100% with you on that. I do not feel the need to see that video. Like I said, I'm gonna let other people watch that shit, and I'll just take their word for it about how horrible it is.
Okay, we got you covered, Sick Pat.
Yeah, thank you.
You're getting play-by-play right here. But wait a minute. Now, speaking of Bill Clinton, imagine when this shit comes out, all the fucking children are going to look at shit and watch it because it's mainstream news. That's really fucking serious there. That's sad. You know, this kid's going to be looking that shit up. And just like Bill Clinton corrupted our children, teaching them that a blowjob is not sex, well, now it's going to be, oh, that's not sex. That was just a foot job.
I hope people can be responsible enough to use it as an opportunity to talk to people, to their children about, hey man, when you get into one of these snake modes where you're never satiated and it just goes deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and you don't get satisfied, you end up smoking a ton of this stuff, and then you got 100 of them women, and then that's not good enough. Now you need them what? younger or whatever. It
Yeah.
just is in the cycle that the devil is what he uses, to destroy us, because he keeps on making sure that we never get satisfied.
No, they're going to say it's not sex, so it's okay. They're going to say it's not sex, just like Bill Clinton said a BJ is not sex.
Well,
Yeah, and that shit didn't fly then either. I mean, come on. I mean, the only people that believed that bullshit were the people that voted Bill Clinton. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like my first ex-wife.
Yeah, right.
So, AZ, who is this organization of the new China Freedom Party?
I believe it's the group that Steve Bannon has been dealing with. There's an exiled Chinese billionaire who is heading it up, and I believe they have another Chinese guy who was high up in the Communist Party.
So, this is a newly formed organization, or newly?
No, it actually, I first caught wind of it back when COVID started.
I finally figured out. I finally figured
the
this
Bannon
shit out
war
with
room.
Bannon. You know who Bannon is?
Yeah.
Well,
Don't say cute.
He's the conservative side, like Fat Boy is for the Democrat side.
Huh?
You know that Michael Moore.
Oh, he's the conservative version of Michael Moore.
Yeah. Think about it. He is he's the adversary for Michael Moore.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
So he's like a weather vane. Any way the wind blows, that's the story he's going to jump on.
Right. They're all dirt holders. They're dirt bags, literally. They hold dirt on people.
Well,
and that's where they gather their influence.
When I first turned into the Bannon War Room, what got me is they seem to be hell-bent on taking down the Chinese Communist Party.
Right.
Now, prior to that, I had thought that Bannon may have been like a closet neocon when he dusted it up with Trump. But I am starting to suspect that Bannon is really a patriot.
No, listen, no. Bannon is one of those guys. He is one of those guys that he's not. He is a patriot. He's in on the whole "Make America Great Again" thing. But Bannon is a dirtbag by nature. If he sees an opportunity to get over, he's going to try it.
They got dirt on so many people.
That's what he's done his whole career. I mean, and he's right. I can't believe I didn't think of this before, Wiz. Thank you for pointing this out, by the way.
Rock on.
That's what he's always done, is dig through the dirty underbelly of our political system. That's where they live.
Bannon is like the new Roger Stone.
Who?
Cooperative.
In a way, yeah.
Yeah, kind of more like Michael Moore though, because they're more shit slingers.
Yeah.
Right. No. You're talking about comparing Bannon to Stone.
Yeah, I just did that. I could be
no, that doesn't fit. It really doesn't fit. Now,
Stone always had more class.
Yeah, he's got class. He's got principles, and he's sticking to them. Bannon, the only thing he sticks to is his shirt.
They say he's a dirtbag and he stinks when people get around him.
He's like Michael Moore. The only thing that sticks to Michael Moore is his food.
Yeah, right. The difference between Bannon and Moore is Moore has to make his shit up. Bannon gets evidence.
I thought like Michael Moore just really flipped, like he red pilled recently.
No, he listen. What he got his finances hurt. That's what he got.
Yeah,
and the people that he thought were going to help him didn't. So
I thought he put out a. Whoa. You all right, Izzy?
Yeah, I'm getting texts and phone calls and shit.
Oh, right on.
Going on.
I thought Michael Moore just put out a conservative viewpoint documentary.
No, it
just
wasn't.
flip-flopped, yeah.
It wasn't
More just
conservative.
flip-flopped.
It,
He's kind of for Trump now. I mean, depending on what day it is.
Right. Like, what does it say? The only thing that sticks is his food.
Right. That's the only thing he sticks to is his food.
I don't trust his revelationary newfound way at all. I don't buy it. He got his finances hurt. He made that fucking documentary and it flopped. He spent a shitload of money on it and it fucking flopped. And the people that he thought were going to help him bailed on him. And that's why he got mad. He was like, "Oh, well, you motherfuckers just hung me out to dry," right? And I'm not even sure that I disagree with him on that point, but the fact of the matter is, I don't buy that he's fucking converted to anything
Authentic.
Yeah.
He's
Right.
just a money grubber.
Yeah.
Attention. He's an attention monger, that's for sure.
Yeah, his influence didn't last long. I mean, his money didn't last long.
Oh, update on Millie Weaver. All charges were dropped.
Yeah,
she is a free woman and she's back on the internet.
Yeah, she did a YouTube from the courthouse steps the day she was released.
Yep, I saw that. Very cool.
And she threw Alex Jones under the bus, just like she was like, that was the first time I actually heard her come out and say, "Now Alex Jones threw me under the bus and I got fired over this false allegations. How can you call it? Thanks, Alex." Something like, I'm paraphrasing. "Thanks, Alex Jones, for standing up to the swamp and firing me because this was politically motivated." The cops, Millie said that the police slandered her in the police report, and she's going after them. She's gonna sue the fucking police department.
Yes, good.
Yeah.
So you realize
I never lost faith in Millie. A lot of these people, like, I won't name names, but it rhymes with peanut butter. We're like, "Oh, she's gone globalist." No, I never lost faith in Millie. Even when she went with Tory Says, and all that.
I mean, she's just following her leads and the stories where she thinks they should go.
Listen, it's not her fault that she got played.
And look at it this way. Alex Jones just created another Laura Loomer.
That's true too.
I predict that Millie Weaver will be back on Alex Jones' show in a couple of weeks.
Whether or not she will, she'll have her own show.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still got her own channel.
Right. Now she's got adversaries and she's got competition and she's got allies.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. She's another independent agent now.
What are you guys thinking about the idea that the Tory and this other guy, that they didn't really have the type of security clearance to even do what they were saying as far as being able to dominate entire drive systems and shit like that?
I don't know anything very much about the Tory chick, but the dude she had on that documentary just reeked of fucking bullshit to me. My bullshit fucking meter was going off the fucking hook with this dude.
Had to,
and the biker jacket and I don't know.
Yeah, it was all just too put together. You know what I mean? Something.
That's how I felt about the interviews and that too. And then that was Alex's claim. He was like, "I don't really want anything to do with Millie, and it's not that Millie's bad or anything like that. It's just that she's hanging around some people that are shady as fuck, man."
Well, first impressions can be deceiving. I don't believe people should go on first. Like, my first impression was they were lesbos because they were touching each other.
Right.
Yeah. Well, dude, I'm gonna say something, and I'm not saying this in any kind of fucked up kind of way, but I lived through 17 years of maximum security prison because I trusted my gut.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, man, I have radar for this shit. I swam around in the fucking shit so long.
It could be sick, Pat.
Well,
I don't know
Tanya?
either.
Tanya, that Tory chick, look, she is one of those information warfare gamers. Okay, that's exactly what she does. They work with the CIA, they work with the NSA, they work with these government agencies. They're employed by them for just that purpose.
But see, none of it's proven though. And if
Well,
you
that's the thing. I could
if you
tell
go
that she was
through
talking about things that she would have no way of knowing.
Unless
if
she had
you
a
go
top secret
through
clearance at one time.
if you go through her social media, not only does she have like a 10-year career in the medical field with PhDs and MDs
Right.
behind her name, but she also has a whole career in like military intelligence.
Right.
So you can't have both at the same time. I'm sorry.
I
Now
don't know.
the thing that gets me the most is she claims that she got a Purple Heart. And I had a friend look her up. There's some Purple Heart registry and she's not there.
Right.
I think
Oh,
she's full of
really?
shit.
That's interesting.
I believe she's full of shit.
She's an information warfare specialist.
Yeah,
think
and
she's
just,
full of
That's
shit.
stolen valor. That's stolen valor if you claim you have
right.
a decoration that you don't
Yeah.
have.
And she's been reported by numerous people to the
Oh,
FBI.
shit. That you can get locked up for that shit. Stolen
Yes,
valor.
sir.
Yeah.
Now she also claims to have like multiple degrees. She claims she went to the shit. What is that language thing in Monterey Bay?
Rosetta
Oh.
Stone.
Naval Language School.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rosetta.
Oh yeah.
I mean, she has
the crypto.
more accreditations behind her name than anyone I've ever met in my life. So it all can't be real.
Yeah, and she's not that old. You know what I mean? Like
No.
it's not like she's in her 70s and was in colleges and think tanks all her life.
Yeah, but look
No,
at Snowden. Snowden's not that old, but he had a TS, and he knows all that shit. I don't go by age.
Just look up her social media. You'll
No,
find,
what I'm saying is to get all those degrees and shit takes time, no matter what
Yes.
school you go to or how smart you are. So if you're jamming your schedule absolutely chock full of classes, and this is basically all you're doing with your life for the first 10 years of your adult existence, you're still not going to have 12 degrees. There's just not time to do it.
That's
Well,
a good point.
I mean, you have to have a master's in order to get a PhD, and a
Right.
PhD takes a minimum 2 years. So you're talking 6 years of university there. There's
Right.
no way she could be like in the military doing intelligence work overseas and spend 6 years to get her master's and then her PhD. It's just bullshit.
AZ, I got my master's.
The calendar simply does not permit it.
I got my master's in less than 2.5 years, and I did it privately. I didn't.
And just because you're active duty and you have an active duty military job does not mean that you can't study for a degree in your off time.
Yeah, my whole thing was theoretical to start with. I couldn't even get anybody to back me or college to take me. What happened was I pulled it off. I pulled it off because we did charity events for the ALS Foundation, and they put me up for honorary master's degree on my thesis, which I turned over to. I says, we were doing all this work and getting the laptops and stuff that the kids needed so that they could communicate with the outside world. And we were doing a bunch of this stuff. And we got them a bunch of these computers for these kids. And they were, they knew I had a bachelor's and all this stuff. And I said, well, I was working on a master's program, and I've got the understudies to test out. I got all my shit in place. I just don't have a university to sit at. Well, they pulled some strings, and the University of Missouri St. Louis acted as a bridge for the Scarsdale University of London, where they tested me out, and then within about 4 weeks, I had my master's degree on test out.
Hey, you were getting some kind of crazy interference, Wiz.
Yeah, I hear it too. Like static.
Tow truck, yeah.
AZ Infidel, I appreciate that you did a lot more research on Tori says than I've heard about. I haven't done it.
You know,
Yeah, but
if you start Googling her name, you'll find her aliases.
well, I'm not
Which
a proponent for her or anything. But if you
Yeah, I
get
know.
once you get your first master's degree, okay, if you're working for your PhD, but you can. There's a lot of classes you've taken.
Yeah, but she's talking about being a military intel specialist. You're talking about boot camp plus 2 years anyway.
Now
Before
there's
she
also
gets anywhere near anything fucking valuable.
a court document in one of the western states she lived in. I forget whether it was Wyoming or Montana. But the
I don't
court
know.
document says that she was kicked out of the military less than a year after she joined.
Right.
Well, that's the way a lot of CIA agents look like they happen to me.
Right.
Well,
That's
but
how
the
intelligence works.
CIA, in order to get in with the CIA, you have to have a degree.
Well, she already
She
had
went-
degrees.
No,
What?
she went into the military after high school.
Okay.
Yeah, so it just doesn't add up. But if
Well,
you do a
when you
Google
start-
search on her and spend 3 or 4 hours, you will get the gist of it.
We used
There's
to
like
have this
multiple-
saying in the military about officers and shit and how it's not who you know, it's who you blow.
Right.
You know what? She scares the shit out of me. You know why? She looks like my daughter-in-law, the one that hates me.
Oh shit!
Yeah, she does. My
But I'm
daughter.
just saying, if you've got connections and shit, they can just railroad you right through schooling and degrees, and it's if you're willing to blow the right dude, you can go anywhere.
Did you guys did you guys see this link that I put up a minute or so ago
No.
from the Blazing Press? It's talking about huge breaking news. Joe Biden just admitted what's really going on. Share this everywhere.
Oh, post it again, tow truck.
Yeah, I didn't see
I
it.
will. I
Blazing
will.
Press is
Okay, I see it.
They drag on forever and ever, don't they? AZ? He doesn't say that much.
They put up a live stream this afternoon, put out 2 videos announcing the live stream, and then I spent like 30 minutes waiting for the live stream to start because they kept giving me notifications and these little videos, and then I waited another 20 minutes for him to get into the meat of the story.
Yeah, I know
I
what
like
you
the
mean.
guy, but he's seriously pissing me off.
Right.
Mhm. Dragging it out.
Yeah. Anyway,
I know what you mean.
That's why sometimes if I post a link to a video, I'll say jump to the 5-minute mark or something.
Right.
I mean, there's enough shit going on to the point where I'm overwhelmed. I need it. I need the information now. Damn it.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, shit. Well, you wait till the interview's over and then you fast.
Wow, Biden says that they have built the biggest voter fraud machine in all of American history. Very cool.
Oh, I saw that earlier.
Who, the Democrats or is he
No,
referring to?
Biden. He actually on screen, on tape, said, "We have built the biggest voter fraud operation in American history."
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Throw the
Get a
link to
link.
that shit.
It's up there. Tow truck just dropped it, dude.
Okay, I'm putting it up. Hold on.
I'm making a prediction here and now. Biden is going to plead an insanity defense,
He's got to, dude. He has no other option.
and he's going to leave Hunter hanging out to dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He will turn on his kid in a second.
In a
He
heartbeat.
hates him anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Well, he was always the disappointing kid. You know what I mean?
Yes. Plus, there's enough of his speaking problems out there on video for him to mount a defense that he's like
Not
Retarded.
all there.
well that he has Alzheimer's or
Yeah,
something.
right.
Dementia.
He's already had brain surgery.
Yeah, and they forgot to glue the top of his skull back on.
Well, according to
really.
Joe Biden, they cut your head off.
Yeah,
That's what
the
he
top
did.
of the skull.
All right, here we go. Let's hear this. This is only 28 seconds long.
Yeah.
We're in a situation where we have put together, and you guys did it for our the President Obama's administration before this. We have put together, I think, the most extensive and inclusive voter fraud organization in the history of American politics.
You're a fucking idiot. You just cooked your own goose, Joe.
Dude, what the fuck? He has to use an insanity defense. He has to. There is no other option for him. It's either an insanity defense or they're going to hang him.
Hey, you know, if they march him into the day room, the first thing out of his mouth is popcorn was a big dude.
Yeah, popcorn was a big dude. What the fuck was that? Wait a second.
Dude, this is not happening. Is that a legit video?
That is a legit video, dude.
Oh, no. Oh.
He said that in front of the fucking DNC, whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
Like,
this is,
look,
hold on.
it's like these people don't know there are cameras.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
He doesn't even know where he
and
is.
son of a bitch, they fired him.
He
Really?
I
doesn't
want to
even,
do that again. Hold on, that just fucked me up. Hold on.
yeah, I know, right? He doesn't even know if he's running for the Senate or president.
We're in a situation where we have put together, and you guys did it for our the President Obama's administration before this. We have put together, I think, the most extensive and inclusive voter fraud organization in history.
I love it.
What the fuck?
I love
An inclusive voter fraud organization in the history of American politics.
it. This includes all the illegal aliens, and this includes all the Antifa. It's inclusive.
You cannot make this shit up.
Put together, I think, the most extensive and inclusive voter fraud organization in the history of American politics.
If that's not a bad lip reading thing, he just killed himself.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's not bad lip reading. I'm looking at it. That's fucking.
I know. That's why I was looking at it. That's why I played it over again.
That's legit video.
That he just killed himself.
Okay.
He
Play
just-
the video again. I'm filing my fingernails right now.
I wasn't even. He can't even walk that back without looking like a fucking idiot.
Right. That's what I'm. How do you can't even backpedal on that.
Without a context, are you? How do you even get those words put in that category of sentences without?
Right.
Oh my god, that's
Oh,
awesome.
he just misspoke. He was talking about investigating the Republican campaign. That's what the media. That's what the media will say.
And he
tomorrow.
says they did it for Obama's administration too.
Yeah, they put it together. They put together the biggest voter fraud organization.
Yeah, they did it for Obama too.
Not anti-fraud. Not
Yeah,
He just misspoke. He didn't have his ice cream today. That's all.
Or shit.
Nothing to
Did
see
you-
here. Move along.
Did you catch his daughter's diaries?
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh man, is this shit really happening?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
And
man.
we ain't seen nothing yet. The Chinese say they have videos of Hunter Biden raping and beating young Chinese girls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Underage prostitutes.
Blazing press.
yeah, I heard that before. Az.
Now on gtv.org, if you scroll down, they show a still shot of him on some young girl. But it's like in they're looking at it in a photo viewer program, And along the bottom, you can see a strip of other photographs where it has the girl's face shown, but you can't quite make out who it is.
But can you tell she's underage by her face?
From what I could see from her face photos, yeah.
Oh, I have no
But
doubt, man.
there's supposed to be multiple little girls that they videotaped him with. You know, in order to have something to hold over his head.
Right.
So,
Ew.
Well, that's
Yeah,
that's what Dan Bongino was saying, that this looks like it was an operation by the Chinese to dirty up the Bidens from the very beginning.
That's what Alex Jones has been saying about all these crooked swamp politicians.
Yeah.
They use that sex, pedo sex, for blackmail.
Yeah.
yes, but they have this blackmail on all of them.
All of them, other politicians.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Dude, why do you think it? You know, when politicians make them decisions that everybody, even the people that voted for them, are going, "What the fuck is this idiot doing?" That's why they do that. It's because somebody went, "Hey, by the way, we have this fucking video of you diddling little girls, so I think you're going to vote our way."
Yeah,
That's what it is, dude.
Yeah, I know, man. Alex Jones is right. I'm so glad you guys kept me watching that. Alex Jones.
What the CCP is doing is they're trying to have a bloodless world takeover,
right?
As opposed to going to war, and they're using their money to do it. Now, we were just about there when Trump was elected.
Right.
That's why all hell broke loose 4 years ago.
Right, because Hillary was the final nail in the coffin.
Yes, she was the closer.
Yep.
She was gonna make it complete.
Or Bernie. They both would have sold us out to the Choctaw.
Well, we would have had our civil war 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, just think how few of us actually are following this shit. Because
there's a lot of us
stuck on seeing. Yeah, I'd say maybe 1% of mainstream media, followers actually understand this shit's going on, because it's all been censored.
No, it's not that bad.
Be excellent.
A lot more people than you realize, and a lot of people you don't realize that woke up that are.
I hope so, man.
Crap, dude.
So. Good job, baby.
I look at the gun sales.
Yeah, right.
I look at the shortage of ammunition. Is my polls.
Oh, have you heard 223 cannot be found in the whole state of Utah? 223.
Bruce,
yeah.
Bruce, go online and go to AmmoSeek or gunbot.net. It's available. It's just freaking expensive.
Well, that's just what one of the chatters was telling me. I'm not going to mention a name, but said they can't find .223 ammo in the state of Utah on store shelves. Of course, it's online, but you have to buy 1,000 fucking rounds, and it's $600. He said.
How you doing?
Here in Montana, you can buy it. It's on the shelf, and you can buy a box of, I think it's 40 rounds, and the shelves are stocked.
Well, it's just being bought up faster than they're resupplying it. But you can buy it by the box online, but you're better off buying, a couple hundred rounds.
Right.
Because, it's like I bought 400 rounds of 224 Valkyrie a couple weeks ago.
I don't even know what
shipping,
that is.
It's a high velocity.
AR-15 high velocity round.
Yeah. But it was the shipping was $9, and the hazmat fee was like another $12. On top of the ammunition, it was cheap, and it got here within 5 days.
Right.
Right.
So I like the website cheaperthandirt.com.
There you go.
Yeah. You can always get the lowest prices. Arrives in an unmarked package. You don't have to pay any extra for hazardous substance shipping. And I shop around too. Cheaper
There you
than
go.
Dirt's. Always got the best prices. And I don't unstock. Okay. I'm a poor man. Just try to help my friends out. But then you got to wonder if you order ammo online if you're not put on a fucking FBI watch list now, because we know they're all fucking corrupt,
Right.
you know. But you can walk in a store, you don't have to show ID or anything if you're obviously over age 21 with a beard and shit. You just pay for it cash and walk out, and there's no record of who you were or what you
Right.
bought. Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about the FBI. I think it's going to be dismantled.
At least
Well, I was just talking to a guy on comment section this afternoon about that shit, and he said, "Well, Ray needs to be fired." And I said, "Dude, they need to clean. They need to burn down the whole 7th floor, right down to the goddamn janitors. Like every motherfucker that worked on that bitch, just clear cut the whole fucking thing, and let the next ranks, whoever the fuck was below them, move up into their positions with the information that look, we're not going to tolerate this shit."
Yeah.
That's what the 6th floor is for. They need to turn it into a fucking interrogation zone.
That's right.
Both Barr and Ray's have a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah, they sat on the Hunter Biden laptop since last Christmas.
Yeah, almost a year.
Yes.
With child porn on it. I mean, much less the fucking treasonous dealings with Russia and China.
Right.
Well, whatever fucking happened to them doing anything about the Anthony Weiner laptop?
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah, that too.
This proves more or less that the Weiner laptop is real.
Right.
Yep.
But the implications are that if the FBI and the Justice Department had acted on the Hunter Biden laptop, Bernie Sanders would be running against Trump.
Right.
Because Biden would have been out of the race a long time ago.
Yep.
So there's a lot of explaining that needs to be done.
I watched Trump's rally tonight, and he was alluding to the fact that he could have been running against Bernie. He's like, who would you? He asked the crowd, who would you rather me run against, Biden or Bernie? And everybody was like, wow, what a compliment. Nobody said anything. Nobody booed. Nobody cheered. They were just floored by that question.
Yep.
You know.
I don't think they sell those, Tanya. I think
Dang. A wiener Tanya's funny. Oh, she's so spicy.
She's looking for a robot boyfriend.
What happened to a real boyfriend?
Oh my Lord.
I've just been thinking about how unfortunate it is that right at the time when the whole scenario of SEAL Team 6 comes out, we get this wash of a whole different scenario that almost makes it invisible.
Right.
You know, that one communications expert that says he has all of these conversations. What's that guy's name? The Falconer guy, and then the other guy, and his the other guy that was in the military and communications, and he says he recorded all these different conversations, and all that stuff's disappeared. I haven't heard a peep about it because we're all worried about pixelated dicks.
What I heard is they're just sitting on it.
You're right. Don't worry. I just watched the show. Yeah, but that's a good point, Toto. That's a good point.
Yeah.
We're getting this shit like drinking from a fucking fire hose. You know, it's going to come rapid fire.
It's really feeling like I'm living inside of a Pinky and the Brain cartoon, man. What we do today, Brain? Same
thing we did every night.
Biden. Tried to take
Biden is the brain.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's actually the fucking pinky. This is somebody else. Right. But he ain't
Well, I'm
that
saying,
smart.
like, once again, it seems like Hillary has escaped what's should be coming to her.
No, Hillary is still in play.
Yeah, listen, dude. They just reopened a whole bunch of shit with the Clinton Foundation. She's not gonna survive this, man.
No.
Well,
She will step up and
no.
try to take power again, though.
I disagree.
She will
If-
step in there. And
If
she will
Biden steps out of the race, the Democrat Party can bring in a new candidate.
Right.
I've always said Hillary's going to be the next candidate.
She's still
Yeah.
in the wings.
Yeah.
So what happens to the 50 million votes that have already been cast?
It's
Right.
the electoral
Well-
college. It doesn't matter as long as the electoral college. See, the electoral college is who decides what
Biden's votes would go to Hillary.
means.
Well, keep in mind that in 2016, there were 138 million votes cast.
Right.
Right?
Right.
And-
So the popular vote doesn't mean hardly
Well,
anything.
I know what you're saying, Bruce, but
Yeah.
see, the left is saying that 50 million votes have already been cast.
56 million.
Yeah, but in 2016, the total was 138 million. Now, maybe what we're seeing is all the Democrats voted first. So there's
Well, yeah, they were pushing their people to vote by mail. That's what they were trying to get them to do. So
Yeah,
it
so
makes
the-
sense that's probably a majority Democrat voter.
so there's
And so
88
when-
million
in person-
possibly red votes out there.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but Trump.
Well,
said
actually,
that
more
a lot of
than
them
that,
are Republican
because I just watched a show. It had two political analysts from DC on it, and I can't remember the motherfuckers' names, or I'd tell you. But they were saying that this is liable to be the largest voter turnout in American history.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
So you're talking about potentially far, far more than 88 million votes.
Yeah.
It already is. It already is historic at this point.
Because Trump has gotten down to grassroots level with people, and he really woke up his base to motivate them to get out to vote. So, like,
He was
if you're
doing-
saying it's 56 million votes are already in, that might be all the Democratic votes in this whole nation.
Yeah, but
Right.
wait, Trump even spoke to this tonight, my friends, during his rally speech, that of those votes coming in, they have determined that they are in the lead. Trump is in the lead. Because
Right.
I voted 3 weeks ago in early voting in person just to avoid the mail-in ballot. And I'm sure there's millions of people like me that were going to be like,
Right.
okay, they're not going to let us in on November 3rd. The doors will be locked to our because of the fucking COVID-19 shit.
Well, Ohio's going to be open.
In Montana, they will not. Well, it depends on which county you're in.
Yeah, and Ohio and Pennsylvania are pissed off about the Democrats.
Yes.
Yeah, and I've been warning people, don't wait till November 3rd until you check your county election board website. Make sure the poll will be open, because if you wait till November 3rd and you go there to vote and the doors are fucking locked, think how fucking pissed you'll be. That's your last chance to vote, and you will not be able to vote. It's a travesty.
I've heard that. I've heard Antifa and BLM are going to mess with the polling places too.
Oh yeah, they'll be violent.
Not here in Ohio. They won't. They'll get shot, dude.
Yeah, they'll try.
Honest to God, they're not going to do that here.
Yeah, that's not going to happen here either.
Maybe in Cleveland or something, but not.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
assuming it'll be in the blue cities.
Well, my message goes out to everywhere. Okay. Do not wait until November 3rd to check the changes in voting rules for your location. It's real simple.
Right.
Just Google whatever county you live in, like Bumfuck County Board of Elections. Google, click, go to your Board of Elections. They all have websites. The rules are posted there, the changes in voting rules.
Right.
Please do it, my friends. Please. I voted for Trump 3 weeks ago in person.
And if Grandpa votes Democrat again, I want all his Social Security checks since he passed away.
Right. I'll be right back.
My inheritance, motherfucker.
It's going to be wild.
Don't believe the news, obviously, right?
Right. Right.
You got that right, Tanya.
Oh, hell yeah, singularity. Yeah, you can't. Now, even the historic benchmarks for the number of blacks and Hispanics that vote
Right.
Republican, those benchmarks are blown the fuck away.
Yeah.
It used to be if you got 15% of the black vote.
Listen, I keep saying it. There is no walkaway movement for the Republican Party. That's all I have to fucking say. You've got diehard Republican or Democrat voters that are bailing to vote Trump. So there's just no logical way that adds up to a Democrat win in any fucking scenario.
And if you're so fucked up that 50 Cent doesn't want to vote for you,
then you ain't winning.
you need to quit.
If you can't even get 50 Cent vote,
right?
As a Democrat,
you just lost your whole thug army.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. So much for popcorn.
Right.
I don't know. All the blacks are turning on 50 Cent though. They're
not all of them. No, not all of them. This dude's still got a rock solid base, man. He absolutely. Yeah, wow. The dude, he's
like he was more all the Lil Wayne people, all the Eazy-E people, those all went Cent. Okay. And all that hip hop hammer and all that shit doing the hump. All those guys, yeah, they all went 50 Cent.
What about Red Eminem?
I was trying to reason with my older sister, who's a libtard.
Oh, Jesus.
And I said, just look at the Trump rallies and the crowds that show up compared to Biden's rallies.
Yeah. How does that ever work out to a Democrat win? It doesn't.
Yeah. When there's more protesters in the parking lot wearing Trump gear and they outcry out in the parking lot, they outcry your crowd.
Right.
Yeah.
Biden came to Phoenix, what was it, 2 weeks ago, and nobody showed up.
The media showed up, like 5 of them.
Yeah.
Well, he might be washed up, but I'm saying he's still got his core fans. I mean, he's still got a following, you know. 50 Cent. Club Kid said that 50 Cent was washed up.
Oh yeah.
But and my point was, even if he is, you know, he's like the rap version of Leonard Skinner. There's always going to be somebody that listens to that dude. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what? It boils down to basic instinct of survival.
Right?
Yeah, they're not going to survive whatever the fuck Biden's doing.
Well, that's what he said. He said, "My name's 50 Cent. I don't want to be known as 20 Cent."
38 cent, yeah.
No shit.
Yeah. He told what's that, Chelsea Handler? He said that to her in a tweet.
38 cent, yeah.
38 cent, yeah.
And then whatever Ice-T's doing, he grew a beard.
Ice Cube, right?
Oh, it's an epic beard too. It's a good one. I liked it.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I was like, that's different.
Yeah.
Now, see, my question is, did fuck is his name? Brain fart. Did he get red pilled by that other black rapper that came out for Trump? What's his name?
Ice Cube.
No, yeah, who did Ice Cube get red pilled by?
That's not.
What's his name? The other rapper. Come on, guys.
Kanye West.
Kanye. Here's the question: did Kanye red pill Ice Cube?
No.
I think so.
No.
That part of it.
I think it might have happened that way.
Now,
Well,
you know
from what I heard,
If you want
You know what
to,
changes? Sorry.
if you want to know that what I really think, and then I'm just throwing this out there because it's only a theory, but it's my personal theory, is that during the time that Ice-T worked on that fucking that cop show, there were several episodes where the one cop was always bringing up conspiracy theories and stuff, and Ice-T would always talk to this dude. And I think that through actually acting the character part in that led him to find out if any of those things were true. Like, because they would use popular conspiracy theories on the show as
Tell me, what cop show are you talking about?
the cop show Ice-T used to be on. It was on forever.
I missed all of it. I have no clue.
Oh, shit. The name of the show ain't coming to me right now.
But wait, was it a series or?
Yeah, it was a TV series. It was on.
Wow. I missed all this. First I've ever heard about it. I thought
Hold on. I'm Googling this.
Motion picture.
oh, but what I heard about what Ice Cube was saying, the other Ice Cube, right? He says that he's not being political, he's being bipartisan. He's interested in blacks and the desires and needs of blacks, right? And he went to Donald Trump, and Donald Trump said, well, let me win this election, I'll get back to you. And he went to Joe Biden, and Joe Biden said, hey, let's talk. So he went with the person who would talk with him. That's the only reason he's supporting Biden.
Well, and it's
There
all
it is.
about-
I found it. Law and Order Special Victims Unit.
Oh, that show.
SVU.
Yeah. That's not about cops. That's about crime prosecution in the court.
Right. SVU.
No, that the Ice-T played one of the fucking beat cops in that precinct.
I can't watch that kind of show. It's just all.
Well, normally I don't either, but
No,
I watch the fucking, the clips and shit.
Yeah.
The
Well,
point is that was what red pilled him.
oh, okay. I get it. Thank you, Sick Pet.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I don't. I've seen a couple episodes. I'm like, no, I just
Now, you know what changed his mind?
taxes. Taxes. That's right.
Money.
He said taxes. He said New York's going to charge 60% tax. Fuck that shit. I'm voting for Trump.
You're right.
Right.
On savings. On savings.
Yeah, the money you already paid taxes on.
Yeah. Yeah, they want to double dip now.
They want to take all your fucking money. They want to be fucking communists.
Well, they're taxing Social Security.
You know,
People
they
who
want
can
all
tax.
your fucking money. Total totalitarian government. Communists.
Yep.
The state owns everything. You don't make any money. We'll feed
That's why they gotta go.
you. That's their ultimate goal.
The totalitarian tiptoe.
Yes,
Welcome
sir.
to Conspiracy.
Hey, Queen. Welcome back.
What is the conspiracy that you're concerned about?
Uh-oh.
Well, if she's the queen of conspiracy, I would assume all of them.
Well, you would think they would fall into her
her queendom.
Ouch.
Y'all watching the Biden drops. Oh, dude, we just got
Chicken
through
in
watching the one where
Tennessee.
he admitted to building a voter fraud machine.
Yeah,
Taking it
I
in
can play it
Tennessee.
again for you right now. Hold on a second. Check this out. I want to play this again because it just fucking.
I'm gonna drop out, guys.
No, why? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go into chat and make fun of you guys.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
Take care, ACFL.
Thanks for
My name is Natalie. Okay,
Thanks for
Natalie.
sharing, AZ. It's good stuff.
Hold on a second. I gotta go over here and change this.
There you go.
Yeah. There we
Who
go.
was talking about the best rapper ever? Who did that?
Dallas.
Man, Dallas.
Where we have
That's
put
something for Dallas.
and
Here you go. Hold on. Start it over again.
In a situation where we have put together, and you guys did it for the President Obama's administration. Before this, we have put together, I think, the most extensive and inclusive voter fraud organization in the history of American politics.
Did you hear that? Check it out. I want to play this again. Watch this.
Clown world.
We have put together, and you guys did it for the President Obama's administration before this. We have put together, I think, the most extensive and inclusive voter fraud organization in the history of American politics.
Unbelievable.
We're in a
I say
situation.
don't make a meme. I say don't make a meme. Don't dilute this by making. I mean, the memes are going to come out, but let it hit solid before you start making memes, because people will get confused. They'll be like, "Oh, it was, computer generated fake videos." Please don't let that happen. Like a lot of people have said before us, a retard will hang himself if you just give him enough fucking rope.
Yes, they will.
Mm-hmm.
And that's exactly it. That's how he got rid of the.
Sorry, I didn't mean to slant retarded people. I meant libtard.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
it's
meme
gonna
is happening. This is Tanya. Tanya saying this meme is happening. To you, it's headline on Infowars.
What is the Sharpie mean, Totra?
What that Sharpie?
Brought to you by Sharpie.
Okay.
Spicy meme, because Sonya was going to go with it. I was just wondering what she was going to be advertising this coming tomorrow night. Rainbow straws. That didn't work out so good, did it, Pat?
Right.
But actually, Tanya really does have a great thing going, because the millennials these days, they don't study politics. They don't even study American history. And the only way to get through them, to get through to their media-addled brains, is through memes. And then they start looking at a funny meme, and they go, wait a minute, is that based on reality in some small way?
Yeah, is that real?
Then they might actually look it up and go, well, wait a minute. Maybe he really said that stupid shit. But it might just start with the meme. You know what I'm saying? They'll look at a meme before they study, what really was said.
I can tell you that satire and jokes are often the easiest way to get the message through to people.
Dude, you look at cartoons 200 years ago in the founding of this country in newspapers, there were cartoons that were fucking vicious.
Yeah, brutal.
Right? At the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one that I like, is that ism cartoon.
Yeah.
The isms. Snake oil. Yeah.
All humor has a small part of reality in it, or else it's not truly funny. It's got to have a small part of truth to it, or it's not humorous.
There you go.
It does. If it just comes out of nowhere and has no basis in reality, it's not really funny because it's just stupid. So I just hope the whacked out youth of America now can put 2 and 2 together, and it doesn't equal 5; it equals 4. And it's not racist.
That link
No,
was
you
for
don't want to
you.
see Bruce when he's down. He's not down. He's doing good. He's doing good. Bruce is
No, Queen, I'm up.
All right. Got it.
Really up. Queen of Conspiracy. Yeah, this is great news.
I was trying to reference Ivana's link, I guess.
Queen of Conspiracy. If I get down, I'll just rewatch the movie Hunter Biden getting a foot job video. Okay.
Yeah, Toe Truck's gonna disappear. He's got the Tron headphones on. He's gonna be going to the digital world.
It's cool. It's got the jack with the microphone, but then it's got a USB plug to charge the lights. I borrowed it from my nephew, so he didn't have to listen to because the room echo is really bad. So I thought I'd try this and stuff.
Right. You just need to get some throw rugs and a couple of those. What do they call those? Tabards, not tabards, but wall covering. What are those?
And great
Tapestries. Get a couple tapestries and some carpeting and a chair, maybe a bed.
Well, I got a chair. But
Why you sitting on the floor?
No. Check it out, dude. Look at this cool chair. My friend gave me 4 of these for my birthday.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at this. Hand woven paracord.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that cool? Yeah. Isn't that cool? Look at that.
All right. Oh, that's cool.
Sorry. In case you were bored, I just thought I'd interject.
Right. Yeah, some tapestries and some throw rugs. You'll be fine.
No, I don't need no dust collectors in my room. No tapestries. I'm gonna seal this sucker off. This is gonna be a clean room. What do you call it? A humidor. There you go. I'm gonna live like a cigar, dude.
One day, a tree is going to smoke you.
Man. That's a lot of paracord, yeah. Pennies a day. Just pennies a day. You can sponsor a Canadian tiger.
Sponsor a Canadian. They're starving.
Stripe Lives Matter. I don't know. My husky would knock the stuffing out of him. Now, so there's Queen of Conspiracy now. Didn't I hear that she had called in to Alex Jones? And I was kind of wondering if I could find a spot where I could listen to that. I think I heard a couple comments about it and wondered what I missed. I think I got it right. Yeah, that was Queen, right? I think so. I don't know. Maybe it was something like the second hour of Friday. Crickets. Oh, that's a keyboard. I thought it was crickets.
Okay, so I got a question for you guys. Who is this Biden sex tape release GTV website? Are they affiliated with the Chinese Communist government, or are they just a Chinese? Because how can Chinese websites be not affiliated with the Chinese government? That goes hand in hand.
I think what they are is a sort of a newer formulation of resistance group that
Yeah, it could be not affiliated with the Chinese government.
you were
That's
here when
my
AZ
question.
was you were here when AZ was explaining that offshoot.
Yeah, conspiracy says that
Right.
they are associated with a billionaire.
2 hours, 16 minutes, and 46
That's
seconds of
still going to be
absolutely nothing.
that's still going to be a question in my mind. Are these videos being leaked by a Chinese government website posing as an independent website? And
Well,
we
but
may never
Bruce,
know.
the point
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
is that it
Yeah.
it has been lied, hided, and denied. And
Oh
there's more. The guy that was the CEO for Chai Hawk Down or whatever,
yeah.
Chai Hawk, right?
Right.
They got he turned over all this evidence, and in there is like, here we are in China with Hunter and Joe and the CEO of this corporation, and Joe is sitting there telling everybody, I never talked to him. You know, on a 14-hour flight to China, you didn't have no clue as to why you were going to China. You didn't say one word about it.
Right.
You know, so
Yeah. Yeah.
the point that he is a slut or a whoremonger or a crackhead or any of it
Doesn't matter.
isn't the point at all.
Right.
It's the point that why didn't daddy say, hey, son, what we need to do is take care of you? And why didn't he come out and say, look, man, my son's really fucking up and I'm going to do what I can to fix it. You got to maintain your
Well,
trust in
because he
me.
was in on the
And
dirt, obviously. I mean, that's the
there it
fucking
Yeah.
thing.
is. That's
The
the
apple
real
doesn't
thing.
fall far from the tree.
He
We
was
all
the
know
influence the hunter was peddling.
Yeah.
Right.
that Joe is a fucking pedo grabbing little girls' tits and
Right.
sniffing their hair.
Sure.
So this,
But Hunter was nothing but a bagman, really.
Right.
Yeah, that's all he was a bagman.
So, you know, that all of what he's up to is meaningless. It's the structure of the how
yeah,
they
but
use that to influence
It
our
was
it's
government.
policy for the
it's not
government.
totally meaningless because sex tapes grab people's attentions that are
Right.
low info voters. Then
Well,
that will
sure,
come back.
You
because
guys,
Yeah.
hold on.
you
You
couldn't
guys
just be
still not.
told this. You'd never believe it if you were told this.
Wait a
You
minute.
guys are
What
still.
was?
You're not seeing the big picture. This was a policy. This was a program. This was
Right.
a routine operation. Pelosi's kids in on it. Schiff's kids in on it. Nadler's kids are in
John
on it.
Kerry's kids,
John Kerry's fucking. Well, let's start looking at the other side.
Mitt Romney.
Romney. Yeah, they're all in on it.
No, I
Yeah,
get it.
they're
I get
all
it.
on the distribution list on that fucking money came out of China.
But we're all smart. We're all studying this shit. You got to think about all the youth in America or low info libtard voters. They're going to be more attracted by the sex tapes. Then I hope that leads them back to Benghazi, you know, and the corruption with paper play. See,
Well, what's really going to turn the tables is the president standing up during the debate the other night and causing Joe Biden to say, I never spoke to him. I never took a penny. And, if you can't clearly see that as a lie,
people
then
watching
you don't
CNN,
deserve to vote. You just
people
don't deserve to
watching,
vote.
yeah, but people watching CNN are not even going to make the connection until they go like, oh, don't watch these sex tapes.
Right.
Then they're going to go, oh, what the hell was really going on there? That's my hope, at least, that they have that tiny amount of curiosity to research. Then they'll go beyond the CNN shit, and they'll
But
realize
the FBI is sitting up there and saying, no, we can't really say that there's Russian collusion or Russian interference, but we're highly suspect of it. The only reason that they're highly suspicious of it is because they want to be.
Right.
There's no fact in it. They're just making up words that are going to ring in people's ears, and they're going to say it's probably Russian collusion. They just don't want to
it's
tell
worse
us.
than that, man. They literally blame Trump for everything they were doing. Hillary is the one that sold the uranium. Fucking Butthole is the one that fucking okayed the sale. They were it's worse than just making shit up. They took what they did and tried to lay it on fucking Trump's feet.
Yeah, it's called reverse psychology.
Obama gave them the money, and Hillary sold them the damn missile that shot down SEAL Team 6 to cover their asses.
Yes, absolutely.
Because
they were coming back to the United States with the information that they were full of shit.
Yeah.
And that there was no killing and nobody died. Or what? Yeah.
People died, but he wasn't there.
Bin Laden didn't.
No,
and he got buried at sea.
Oh, my eyes. Is that Hunter Biden snorting a line of coke off this Chinese whore's butt cheek?
Lord.
But you know what?
Oh, man.
That is a tactic straight out of the rules for radicals.
Yes. Blame your opponent of what you do.
Yeah, reverse psychology.
If you're lucky.
I think, isn't that the term, Sick Pat? It's called reverse psychology.
Well, in other circles, it's called projection.
Projection. That's right. Also,
Well, like they brought up the other day that like the MAGA hats are the new mark of the beast. And I was like, well, if you look at it from their habits and their projection tactics all the time, it's really, they're telling you what they're doing. It's the masks that are the mark to differentiate between good guys and bad guys. But they're saying, no, it's the MAGA hats. Right?
Right. Reversing. Yep. And they don't need subpoenas. They make accusations.
I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to camouflage the White House. That's what I want to know. Instead of lighting it up with rainbow colors and shit like that, we should probably put some nice
shields up, Scotty. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Get a nice coat of OD green on that motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Battleship gray pillars. There you go.
I'll just make it invisible. Make it disappear. They can make buildings disappear now, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Gotta hire what's his name? Flew up into balloons. That made the Statue of Liberty disappear.
Right.
Copperfield.
Copperfield,
yeah.
Yeah.
David Copperfield. All right. Is it midnight yet, you guys? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, it's
12,
only 11. It's only 11 Mountain Time.
It's
Dirty
1:12 here.
Does anybody really know what time it is?
I'm an hour and 12 minutes past pumpkin time.
That's what I'm saying.
That means I'm going to have to fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl. Get the dinger out.
Don't say that, man.
You and that wiener brain are you?
Sweet. Let me dust off my
Hey,
pixels
I
first.
didn't do it. I just reported a fucking news, man. Just reported a fucking news.
Holy shit.
This shit is epic, man. It's
Yeah, this is like, yeah.
I know you just fucking with me. I know.
2,212 hours. All right, I have conclusive proof that battery lives on Mars.
Go dark 30.
Chai Hawk down. I love it. All right, fellas, I'm out of here.
All right, man. Oh, and
Rock, rock,
there's actually a reference to that connection in the documents, and they referred to it as the Sino Hawk.
Sino Hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Wait,
throw that out
what?
there. Keep your eyes open.
Because
Wait,
Hawk
stick-
was the favorite animal
What?
of.
Yes.
No,
Because
wait.
Hawk was the favorite animal of Joe's son,
Yeah.
Marine, that got killed in action.
Please start over. You guys lost me with the Sino-Hawk.
It's
The-
the company.
Sino Hawk down.
It's
Tow
the
truck
com-
out.
Very
Yeah,
well,
it-
Patriot. We are winning.
It's the combination of the companies that were working together with the Biden family in their criminal operation and the Chinese government. Sino Hawk.
I
And
missed that.
they used hawk because it was Bo Biden's favorite animal. And then the Sino part, of course, is China.
Oh, okay. I just missed that. It went over my head.
That's what it was. It wasn't a big deal. It was just a thing.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
he didn't have sex with a hawk.
No, he doesn't bone a hawk as far as I know.
Man, I can't believe this shit's happening. I feel like a pervert almost for just watching this shit.
I tell you what, I've caught hawks and shit before. You don't want to get a foot job from one of them motherfuckers.
Oh, dude, you don't remember my red-tailed hawk story?
Yeah.
I climbed up mountain, well, not a mountain, a cliff in Washington State, because I was told by a local that was the only place within 300 miles to find purple sage.
Right.
And it was a 30 million year old limestone cliffside with all these holes in it. Well, climbing up there, I just looked and I was like, damn, what are all those little holes? I didn't know. So I get up there and I'm picking this fucking purple sage. And all of a sudden I'm being attacked by red-tailed hawks. Yeah. And their homes were in those little holes in the cliffside. And this motherfucker would dive by me. And I mean, at high speed, like 60, 70 miles per hour. And his claws were just like, he'd pull out of the dive right above my head. And I'm like, oh shit, he's going to scalp me.
Yep.
Yeah. And then I talked to a park ranger after that. And he said, that's the only animal ever known to actually talon into a human scalp. Yeah. I had to take a piece of a tree and break it off and hold it above my head, running all the way down. Yeah, to keep the hawk from actually tearing into my scalp.
Yeah, nice.
So you got a bunch of purple sage?
Yeah, I did. I've smoked it all, well, smudged it since then. But it's extremely rare. It's extremely beautiful. It's well guarded. You won't find that shit just anywhere. It's still well, if you're a friend of mine, I could take you to the spot. It's still there.
I suggest next time take a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next
I mean,
time
serious, like a shield that you would have in battle.
Next time I'm not going there because that place belongs to the red-tailed ox, and there's like 100 fucking families being raised in those little holes on that cliffside.
Oh yeah.
If I only realized that going up there, I mean, I had to get permission from it's only a tiny spot. It's only like half an acre on top of that cliffside. I had to get permission to go up there and everything. And they're like, why? And I said, well, I want to collect a tiny bit of purple sage respectfully. You know, I'm not going to pull up any roots. I'm just going to break off Man, I wish I'd never gone up. Well, I guess it was worth the price I paid because it's really the most excellent. Man, when you smell purple sage, it's so much better than white sage. White sage is powerful. It just kind of like zaps you. Purple sage is kind of like the difference between smoking sativa and smoking indica.
Right.
It just calms you down. It's just so perfumey. Oh, man. No, I haven't had any in years. It's so hard to find.
Grab yourself a trash can lid and get busy.
Shit. I ain't going back up there again.
Oh,
Nah, dude, Hawks run you off. That means you get the fuck out of here and don't come back. I got the
Right.
message. Yeah.
well, if you got a trash can lid, then you can defend yourself.
You could use it like a shield.
Yeah.
Well, I used a tree branch, but it barely worked. I was scared.
Well,
I was gonna-
yeah, a trash can lid, you could put it on your head and they wouldn't be able to hit you.
Mhm. I was scared.
Yeah. Well, that's because you weren't prepared. Now you're prepared. You have to do a blessing to the red-tailed hawk spirit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Say a prayer, ask permission, and carry a trash can lid.
You fuckers.
Or alternatively, wear a full face helmet.
Right. He's going up the field like he's going up this hill. I can just see him now. He's got a full helmet and a shield. He's got the suit of armor and shit. Choo, 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 choo. I'm coming to get my sage.
Hell yeah. And the place, in case you want to know, is Wenatchee, Washington, which we used to affectionately call Wet Snatchy. It's the apple growing capital of Washington.
There you go.
Central Washington, right there on the Wenatchee River. Of course, named after Indian tribe. I'm sorry, Native American. I'm sorry. Well, aren't we all, like Native Indian says, aren't we all?
Whoever the hell they were, the featherhead people.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
We're all Native Americans now. We were born here too. That's a hell of a concept.
Them crazy bastards that shot a lot of white people with arrows.
Right.
Have round eyes.
Yeah, right? Oh, fuck you, round eye.
Right. They got that from the Indians. They had it first.
Oh, Lord. Not Navajo. I don't know. What? That was specific.
I hear Pops.
Yeah, he's grumbling at his computer. I think. Oh no, he's grumbling at the dogs. There we go. Yes, the Chinese call America round eye. In my country, round eye, one shrimp feed a family of 4. You fat American bastard. You eat like 30 shrimp. You get out of my buffet now. Go.
I am going to Waffle House. I'm going to Waffle. Fuck you in this.
In my country, one egg roll for a whole family of 4. One egg roll.
I ate 10 egg rolls just to warm myself.
Get him, Pops.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta pour a bucket of piss in the bucket, bring a 1 empty bottle out there.
Oh Lord.
And I gotta pick up the full bottle.
Sick Bad, I love you, man. You're so funny.
Romans were actually scared to death of the Germanic. Yeah, they were. Yeah. Actually, Cassius, what the fuck is, God damn it, I can't remember the guy's name. He was a Roman general. He actually wrote about it, and he said that he was fucking absolutely horrified at these people. He was like, these fucking lunatics charge out of the woods with no regard for their own personal safety and just like mow over everything they run into. and they don't care. They don't stop.
Right.
And
Right.
they had never encountered anything like that before. You know, they didn't understand the Viking mindset.
Yeah. The berserkers.
Yeah, they wanted you to kill them. They weren't going to let you, but you know, they wanted you to.
Mm-hmm.
Every man that stepped on the battlefield was already dead.
Yep. That was their dream.
Yep.
Die in battle. Take it to Valhalla.
Well, that's how you get the best seat in heaven, man. God hates a coward.
Yep.
I like winning better. Better to win the fight.
Yeah, but they did win a lot.
And all it takes to win, is to not give up.
Yeah, dude, they won a whole lot more than they lost. Ultimately, they actually only lost because the Romans basically outbred them. They just had too many fucking people, too many soldiers.
Right.
It was a numbers game, pure attrition.
Oh, sick, Pat. I just watched this video on YouTube last week. Have you seen the one History Channel puts out? This guy.
Yeah, look, Singularity knows the story. It was the 14th Legion that was wiped out entirely, and they never crossed the Rhine again until Caesar. Caesar crossed only to prove that he could and came right back and then burnt the bridge down so they couldn't use it. Yes, that is exactly the story thing. You got it exactly right. Good memory.
I haven't studied.
But what was that general's name? It was Cassius something. Cassius Volcanus or some shit. I can't remember the fucking dude's name. Anyway, it's not important. It just.
Pat, have you seen these History Channel documentaries? This scientist that studies stones and runes and shit, and he's actually proved that the Vikings were in North America and Canada.
Cassius Aurelius, yes, Singularity, that's the guy, and he was absolutely terrified of the fucking Northmen.
Oh yeah, they were badasses, totally.
Yes, Cassius Aurelius, that's exactly the one.
Not to be confused with Humongous Dickius or whatever.
Biggest Dickus.
Yeah. Fucking Monty Python.
I'm sorry, were you laughing?
Yeah.
Why are you laughing? Is my name funny? Biggest Dickus.
Oh, Monty Python, dude. This guy is
fucking.
That's just going to be banned now. You probably won't be able to buy a Monty Python movie after this.
Oh my god, man!
It's some funny shit.
Yeah. See, Colonel Shaw, he's on top of it. There you go, Colonel.
I've got so much catching up to do. You know, it's just fucked up, man, because I went to public school and they barely taught anything about the Constitution. Barely. And, you know, anything about history, all you had to do is memorize who was the president at the time and what was he famous for. And that's it. There's nothing about, you know, the law and Constitution.
Right.
It's just...
Well, to this day, how many people realize there's 5 aspects to the First Amendment?
Right.
I don't. You know, I'm playing catch up here, but it's important that I'm actually interested and I want to know. Tell me, Wizard, please.
Well, you have your freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom to associate. You have your freedom of the press, and you have the right.
That might have been saying.
And you have the right to regress your grievances with the government.
Right, absolutely.
Yeah, I understand those concepts now. A little bit.
You know what the Third Amendment is?
The Third Amendment. Holy fuck. I can't
You know what the Third
remember it.
Amendment? The third.
Nobody remembers it, I don't think.
The freedom of the press.
No,
that's
the
First
Third Amendment. The Second Amendment is about guns.
It's the firearms. The Third Amendment, the Fourth Amendment is security in your property and person. The Third Amendment is,
You shall not be forced quarter.
forced quartered, troops.
For
Oh
troops.
yeah, going back to the Civil War days when the Britons took over people's farms
Right.
and they ate their food and raped their wives and lived in their houses.
And that's why the Patriot Act is a violation of the Constitution.
Whoa, wait, I got to chew on that one.
NDAA and the Patriot Act, the forfeiture of personal property. Yes, it's all Third Amendment.
Right.
Wait, you mean like under drug seizures?
Yeah, what they did with the asset forfeiture.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just get caught traveling with over $2,000-3,000 worth of cash. You're immediately a drug runner suspect, and the police could just seize that money.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right. That's a violation in the Third and Fourth Amendment.
Yeah.
So that means they can also seize your boat, your house, your barn, your farm.
Yeah, patron's wall. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. I understand. I like Trump tonight in the rally. He was like,
Cassius Longinus. Yeah. Well, that wasn't a biggest dickus joke. That was actually the guy's name, Gaius Cassius Longinus.
no, say it ain't so.
It is. And was a Roman senator and general, best known as leading instigator of the plot to assassinate Julius Caesar.
Oh, God. It never ends.
Longinus.
Well,
Yeah.
my biggest dickus isn't pixelated.
No pixelated somehow.
Did he turn to Cassius gay?
Oh.
They're turning the Romans gay.
I know, right?
Yeah, it is hard to get. Well, and the Roman names were all weird anyway, man. You know, there wasn't a fucker. Nobody was named Scott in Rome. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck happened to that? Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, there was no John or Bill.
Yeah, there were no Johns, no Scotts, no Tims. Gaius Cassius Longinus. Your Longinus name is Gaius, motherfucker.
What was that that Roman porn show?
Roman porn?
Yeah, that was Caligula or something like that.
Oh, the movie Caligula. Yeah, well, they made that about an actual Roman emperor because he was freaky like that.
Right. Caligula. Yeah.
He banged his sister several times.
That's what they said. Yeah. I have no idea. I was like that.
Well, I mean, it's in the Roman records. They wrote it down.
Yeah.
That's the one thing the Romans were good for. They wrote fucking everything down.
Oh yeah. And we recovered a lot of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maximus Padius.
My word. To do.
Yeah. Tanya's leaving.
Tanya.
You 9 bags of hilarity.
Tow Truck says I resemble that remark.
Man, you guys are so awesome. I got to take time out to salute you guys. You're some of the most awesome fucking people I ever met in my life. We are the salt of the earth. Okay.
Yes, singularity. He was the first Roman emperor of Germanic descent.
I like to think salt and garlic
Yes. Garlic.
on bacon.
Oh yeah, there you go. Put a little butter on that shit. Bam.
I was, you got that. Yeah. There you go. That's good. I'm good with that.
Hell yeah.
And when there's women present, a little olive oil.
Why aren't we 50 viewers ahead right now? You may ask yourself.
Right?
I mean, why aren't there 10,000 fucking viewers watching this stream right now?
It's because it's 1:33 in the fucking morning and decent people don't stay up this late. That's why.
I don't know that many decent people, so
That's what I'm saying. You'll notice our chat numbers aren't ballooning.
right. Well, you know, it's like we don't even know how many people watch us, man. It's
Right.
It's crazy.
Yeah, you
No,
only
we
see,
know
like I
certain
said
people
before,
are
you only see the number who are signed in. If no
Yeah.
one's signed in to YouTube, there could be 50,000 people watching this right now.
There
and
could
you
be
don't-
150 million people watching
Right.
it.
Right.
Right.
You don't see them unless they're signed. You don't have to sign in to YouTube to
Right.
watch a YouTube stream.
That's true.
It's true.
And we
I've
don't
told
even know
people
how many
before.
times.
Battery said I'm indecent.
You know, hey, outdoors, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, come up on the screen here. You ain't been up in a while.
My goodness. Night, tow truck.
Tow truck, doing well, Patriot. And get you some damn carpet.
Yeah, man. Or sand the floor for fuck's sake.
Right, something.
Those old wooden
Put up a
floors are
poster.
badass, though. I love those.
Yeah, put up a poster for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Hang a picture or something. Jesus.
I know.
Oh, battery. I watched a YouTube video that just came out today about it explains everything about the problem with the Tesla batteries and which metals are being mined in which places and all the problems that cobalt to lithium to nickel and how I mean, of course, they're all trying to save the planet from this fucking stupid ass global warming shit. And meanwhile, you've got natives running around in the Congo, trudging around, forcing their children to dig up mud full of cobalt. It's a really cool. I'll try to find it for you, battery. You got to see this video. It's well produced. It's not stupid shit. And it's just like, why don't we just burn
Like you're
oil?
all alone, but I'm here. I hear you, Real Outdoors. Welcome back to chat, man.
God, dude. Yeah. He was like, he's moving in and out of houses. He's flipping houses and shit. So he's moving in and out of shit all the time.
But I'm serious, guys. This is a really shocking documentary. Very well produced, very scientific. I mean, child labor, and you've got these children hauling up sacks of mud in the Congo, barefoot, and half starved to death just to make cobalt for Tesla battery.
Right.
And it's unsustainable. And it's causing more global warming. And they're polluting the fucking rivers and the oceans. They're releasing the waste into the rivers and the oceans and killing all the fish. I mean, of course, we all know that, but most people don't. All right, that's my mission for the next 5 minutes is to find this video for battery. Battery's probably already seen it. So probably watches all of the videos about battery.
He actually said that he thinks he's seen it.
What? Say again?
He said, I think I've seen it.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking for it. Yeah. I'm going to post it anyway for everybody else.
Right.
all to save the world. And you know, battery, we're going into sustainable cooling. We're 3 years over the solar minimum, which usually is an 11-year cycle. And we still have not had a single sunspot or the coronal mass ejection. It looks like there's coronal mass ejection coming tonight. Yeah, somebody's echoing. It's not me.
The Democrats really hope so. Yeah, they were saying that asteroid was going to hit Earth too.
Yeah, but that thing says small, it'll burn up in the atmosphere. It's only 60 feet wide. But it
What
won't
about
have
over Russia was only the size of a school bus.
Well, there's two of them. One is like a school bus size. The other one's like 60. It'll burn up. But it's not even supposed to come. You know, it's supposed to be like within the distance between the Earth and the Moon. It might hit a satellite. That could be bad.
Yeah, I think it's Wiz. I think he's echoing.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and hit it.
Okay, man.
All right, guys.
Night.
All right, man. Yeah, dream well, Patriots.
Yes,
we
sir.
are winning.
That's
We're
right.
winning this shit.
We are kicking their ass.
Win. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, guys.
Later.
Thanks for everybody coming up, man. Don T. Rump, wait a minute. I'll be right back. Shit. Don T. Rump's in the chat. What's up?
Sick Pat,
Oh,
stream,
shit. Don T. What's up, man?
Sick
Welcome
Pat, the stream continues.
Yeah, the stream continues.
Excellent.
What's your point?
No, I didn't know. Sometimes if Wizard calls it, the stream shuts down.
Yeah, but dude, right now I'm kind of stoned and I'm kind of enjoying it. So, you know, riding the waves, you know.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Good to see you, Don. Wondering if you were out there, man. Everything was okay. Dude.
Yeah, right. Good to be alive. I hear you, man. Glad to see you back in Trump in chat.
Is there a difference?
Fire in the bowl.
Oh, fire in the bowl. Listen to him. He's trying to get me fucked up.
Right? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, cheers. Trying to build a house in Nevada. Right on, man.
I'm trying to smoke this MK Ultra in town.
MK Ultra, Jesus. I'm not sure I'd want to smoke that.
Oh, speaking of MK Ultra,
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms. .com.
Speaking of MK Ultra,
I hear you sing.
did you guys catch during the debate where Joe Biden repeated twice back to back that we're coming into a dark winter?
Yeah.
Now, Operation Dark Winter in the year 2000 was a top secret military drill, supposed exercise about a pandemic.
Right.
Why the fuck? I think that was code. I think he was setting off some.
Yeah, he
MK
was sending
Ultra.
messages. Yeah.
I think he was setting off some MK Ultra types or operatives at least.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the one that's not a conspiracy theorist, and I'm saying this. So,
well, no, that's how they operate. That's how they send messages. They send little coded messages in their speeches and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, singularity.
That's not even a conspiracy. That's just
Yeah.
what happens, you know.
I want to be on that conversation. Saying we got to do that. Just
Oh yeah, you're down, Wiz.
yeah.
Yeah, Wiz is a big history buff too.
I love that shit.
I like certain parts of history. Like I tried to hit all the critical shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't spend a whole lot of time studying the peripheral stuff, but like the pivotal sections of our past that really shaped humanity and where we're at today, those are the ones that I like to study.
Well, the ones I like to study are where I find commonalities in ideology or method within the culture, within the language, within the structure, where it matches from culture to culture, and then study those aspects.
Right. The dude, listen, I call that the golden thread.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Listen, dude, the golden thread leads through all things, man. You just have to find it.
Yep. And I found several of them, and it's so fucking cool to watch this stuff happen because you realize this wasn't by mistake.
Yeah,
right.
When something looks like it doesn't make sense, that's when I start investigating.
Right.
Right. Exactly.
But before, man, I was so fucking asleep. I mean, my eyes were super glued shut. Yeah, I know. Laugh it up.
It's cool, man. I mean, you know, not everybody's got a crazy Marine Corps uncle to tell them shit when they're 12, you know? I mean,
yeah.
But we all started right there, man.
Yeah, everybody had a certain amount of time with their eyes firmly locked shut.
Mine started with Alex Jones. I found him late, much years later than you guys. And it was only after 9/11.
Yeah, I remember when you started showing up. I was already like in there for a while before you started coming around.
So just so you know, time takes time. Scientific, you know, I have a mind that is highly critical. When I hear a theory, I think of all the possibilities, not the one that's just popular with all the kids, not to be in the in crowd. No, if I can't find legitimate reasons to believe in it or think it's a possibility, I will dismiss it.
Right. I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I don't
was
necessarily
on my high school speech.
Yeah, right. It usually goes on a back file somewhere.
No,
right,
but
just for oddities.
I like to argue the points and research, and that shit takes time, man.
Oh yeah,
I can easily be influenced by my emotions or preconceived conceptions, and you know, and then it takes so much more time to like go over it again and again, and like what's really going on. I mean, we're living in the age of deception, my friends.
Sure.
I firmly believe these are the end times.
All right, wait just a cotton picking minute. Now Singularity's talking about hidden history. Don't make me go all Gobekli Tepe on your ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Go back with Tepe. Right. Well, you get
like
this
saying that word, Gobekli Tepe.
Yes, Gobekli Tepe, dude. It's beyond anything reasonable scientifically. Everything we know up to this point just got thrown in the shitter by one archaeological find.
And you know what's really weird about that Gobekli Tepe? Their supreme deity looked like Kilroy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I do. Yeah, the Kilroy was here thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, it's the hieroglyph of alligator.
Well, that's what they said, but it fucking looks like Kilroy.
It fucking looks like you look to see the statues and stuff. Yeah, it looks like Kilroy. They say he was the.
And what's that one in Central America? Sacsayhuaman?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck it. This thing's got rocks in it that are so big that no fucking human being in all of human history could have moved them accurately or any distance. You know what I mean? And they're just tossed over the side of mountainsides like nothing.
Yep. I believe that was one of the grand temples that were destroyed in the Sky Wars, what they call the Sky Wars.
Right.
But and that temple was built so that it would not be destroyed, but they destroyed it.
Well, and yeah, and that's the thing that you have to really start. You really have to start questioning.
Oh, I found it.
What?
I found the battery video. This is for battery.
Wow.
Dallas said it's all about the leverage. I hear you, man. Just
You know how you have to scroll through like 2 days worth of videos to find the one that takes a long time? Is battery even still? Yeah, battery powered gardener. This video is for you. He's probably already seen it because his mind is a fucking battery.
And have you guys done any research or listened to the book on? Oh, there's Don T.
Hello there, Don T.
Gotcha.
Good evening. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good
How
morning.
is everything? Can you see and hear me okay?
Salute, Don Trump. You're 5
It's a
by
glare
5,
off your
sir.
forehead killing me.
The glare from the forehead. Gotcha. Okay. It's all that hair. It's all that hair, yeah. It's all that
I'm just
fine,
messing
beautiful,
with you,
wonderful hair. How the fuck are you guys?
Doing
Excellent. Party time,
Having a good
Waynesboro.
night.
So I've been what is that? What do they say? Long time listener, first time caller, or something like that.
Yeah,
I've been listening to all you. I've been listening to you guys and just been lurking
right.
for months. So just so you know, I've been watching Bruce and watching Bruce tell us about the weather and his love for Sick Pat and various and sundry other things that I've been watching over the last couple of weeks. I just haven't jumped in and been chatting and this, that, and the other. I've been in
There you
lurk
go.
mode.
Yeah, I hear you.
okay.
But hello, how the fuck are you?
Man,
Just-
I'm very troubled by the Hunter Biden new sex tape released tonight.
Yeah,
Why?
he's
I'm
pixelated
very
dick.
troubled.
So, I
Yeah.
mean, did you not think that was there some part of you that didn't know that this was going on to begin with?
Yeah, because I kind of try to keep faith in humanity and common decency and shit.
There's your problem. There's your first problem right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
You need to
Yeah.
throw all that out the window. Okay, people suck.
people are bad, evil.
People,
Yeah, I know.
yes, people suck.
Well,
Okay,
see,
the
I
more
wasn't
people,
raised that way, man.
the
I was
bigger
raised
the
in a
herd,
fucking
the
church
more
in
they
a-
suck. If you talk to one
I
individual,
raised in a small town where everybody was basically decent. You left your doors unlocked. You left the keys in the car at night, and
there are places you can still do that.
Yeah.
I do that in my house, but
See?
I live on 6 acres out in the middle of nowhere. So
Right.
But I'm starting to realize there's some evil fucking people out there, man.
dude,
It's
people
really
suck.
happening.
People really suck.
And the ones that aren't evil are just stupid.
Well, see, there's kind of the problems you have with humanity. You know, that half of them is evil, the other half is stupid, the other half are liberal, and so you have to fight so
Well, you
many
can't have
of
three
these.
halves.
Yes, you can.
3 halves make a whole.
3 halves make 1.5.
That's the problem with people today. You can't. You don't get somebody. You rarely get somebody that's as good looking, smart, articulate as say me or
Right,
or
right,
as Pat or something like that. Or
Very difficult to find.
very difficult to find. Those people are not a dime a dozen. They don't grow on trees.
Well, look at
Um,
Sick Pat. He ain't nothing but a skull.
I
That
know. Right?
motherfucker ain't even got skin.
Good
no more.
looking, washboards, Hollywood good looks and washboard stomach. The man's obviously a genius with a history acumen that's second to none.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
he's sitting here quoting various Roman statues, and Gaius can actually pronounce Gaius Cassius. Nobody else on the planet can pronounce that shit. So
Rock on.
yeah, you're among it's the shoulders that you stand on, so to speak, Bruce.
Hey, I've
right?
said that many times.
I know.
Yeah.
Rock on.
Oh, my goodness. You may not know it, son, but you walk among giants.
I do.
Pardon me, I needed to get a little of that MK Ultra in there.
Hell yeah.
Man, like this
So,
stuff.
Don Trump, speaking of that, what about creepy Joe Biden repeating twice back to back, we're going into a dark winter? Do you know about Operation Dark Winter?
I do not know about Operation Dark Winter.
Well, it was a CIA top secret scenario drill planning, etc., about a pandemic. And he repeated that phrase twice back to back.
So, who told you that this was a CIA op?
Oh, it's a Wikipedia. Just look up Dark Winter on Wikipedia.
Oh, okay.
No, it's highly documented. There's
It's no longer classified. You can look it up.
right.
Okay, that's cool. So, this is an op that actually happened or is going to happen?
Yeah.
It happened in like 2000, 2001.
Oh, okay. So, it's a 20-year-old
It was
op.
a scenario. Yep.
So, it never actually
Last night
happened?
during the debate.
It was supposed to be a training scenario. Now, you know how
last
that
night during the debate, Joe Biden
It all sounds
said,
like
we are
weeds to me.
going. He said we are going into a dark winter, and then again
Okay.
he said a dark
So-
winter. He repeated it twice. Dude.
All right, so let me give it to you from Joe's perspective.
there you go.
Joe is sitting here with the world literally closing in on. It's kind of like
Yeah.
what is that glaucoma? You know how glaucoma kind of closes in on you?
Tunnel
and
vision.
the world just gets dark. Well, Joe's world is getting dark these days.
Yep.
Okay, and that's how Joe feels. From Joe's perspective, yeah, he's probably rolling into a dark period because he sure the fuck ain't winning this election.
Right.
And I'm sorry, but what does the world offer Joe after this? When he loses this,
Right. Nothing.
nothing.
A rope.
Exactly.
A rope.
A rope. Exactly. A whole bunch of dark, maybe.
Get
You
low.
know,
Gitmo terrorist prison.
where I recall, because I don't watch a lot of debates, but I was watching Louder with Crowder, and he actually made a big point out of this. He said, and right as Joe was telling us how dark it was going to be, Uncle Don was telling us how good next year was going to be.
Right.
I mean, the same fucking breath, in the same 10-second slot that Uncle
Yeah.
Don was telling us that we're going to have record markets next year and we're going to kick a bunch of ass.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm sorry, whose perspective are you going to go with? I mean, if Sleepy Joe wants to slip up about a 20-year-old CIA op, yeah, well, it's time for this. It's time for them to pull Joe's fucking clearance. It really
Yeah.
is.
Right. He
Did you
doesn't
see
even
the
have
clip
a
I played?
clearance.
Did
So-
you see the clip I played, Dan?
No, I did not.
Oh shit! Hold on, I got it up still. Hold on, I still got it up because I'm like, this is just too much.
You're gonna
You
love
gotta see this. Hey Don, you got to see this, man.
Check this out.
Where we put together, and you guys did it for our the President Obama's administration before this. We put together, I think, the most extensive and inclusive voter fraud organization in the history of American politics.
Play it
Okay,
again.
so Joe said one of two things. Joe said, A, we're about to pull the biggest fucking wool over the American public's eye that
Right.
anybody's ever seen. Or B, and I'm kind of leaning towards this, we've put together some kind of fraud detection mechanism that the world has ever seen. So,
But
I
he
mean,
didn't-
Joe's
Well,
not
yeah,
a real articulate guy, and he's not real quick on his feet. Clearly,
well, that was the defense for it earlier in chat was people put up and said, well, he may have just had a brain fart, you know. And I don't
it
know how
wouldn't
much. I
surprise
don't
me
know.
either way.
I don't know how much of that is. Yeah, right. Yeah, neither way is going to have me in my surprised face.
Right.
But
Yeah,
that he would even put that statement out there is just in any form.
Well, yeah, you're
Anytime.
right. But I mean, come on. This is fucking Dementia Joe here.
Right. He don't
What-
know which dimension
yeah,
he's
he's
in.
got it.
What
He's
is it?
got a he's got a decent defense there. You know what I'm saying? He's
What I mean, what is your expectation? I
Yeah.
guess is my whole. I don't really expect much out of Joe. I really don't. And if he wins this thing, I swear that's just fraud. There's all that's all that could possibly be. Listen, I just a couple weeks ago drove the RV from Nevada to back to the East Coast compound here and just outside of DC.
right.
And I got to tell you, I've seen a lot of shit, but I ain't never seen this much Trump support. Just labeled Trump support, like yard
Right.
signs, like bumper stickers, like people with fucking badges on or Trump MAGA hats or
Right.
something like. I have never seen this much differential support differential. In other words, there's 5,000 Trump blues or Trump reds to one Biden blue.
Right.
Yeah.
It just is amazing the difference. And again, this is just my personal observation driving from one end of the country to the other.
Well, Don T, we were actually discussing that earlier, and I made the point that around here in Ohio, it's 10 Trump signs to every Biden sign, anywhere you go. Like drive around all the whole countryside. I even drove into Toledo the other day, the big city over here, right?
Yep.
I drove into freaking Toledo, and there were like Trump signs hanging off the side of apartment buildings and shit in the city. I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me.
So then I have to ask the simple question: how are these fucking poll numbers? Where are these poll numbers coming from?
Out of their
Are
ass.
they just
They're
making
them
this shit up?
They are making them up. They are intentionally oversampling Democrats. They are intentionally oversampling anti-Trumpers, and they are doing it to pad their little numbers. The thing is that the poll people didn't learn fuck in 2016. Now the thing is, here's my theory. If they fuck up the 2020 election with the polls, people will no longer trust them, and that entire industry will crumble.
You know, I even heard a GOP pollster say that very thing right there. They're like, if they fuck this up,
dude, they will lose their entire credibility.
They're gone. It's over.
Nobody will ever believe them again.
It's already there, man.
I have a theory though where they get the numbers.
Don't y'all remember 2016? And they said Hillary Clinton had an 85-90% chance according to the polls.
Yeah.
Okay, that's strike
And
one.
now we got idiots talking about the polls again. I'm like, can't you
I have a
remember
theory about that where they get the. I have
Right.
a theory about where they get the numbers from.
Okay.
They're only polling Democrats.
Yeah.
They're slanted.
I agree with that. Yeah.
They're
So-
only polling Democrats.
And
2016 was
by 15.
right, and 2016 was strike one.
Yeah.
Basically, they're saying, okay, we fucked it up that one. It was an anomaly. If they get it right this time, then 2016 was an anomaly, and they get credibility back.
No, Donald Trump. Here's the bigger question. Do you remember when Trump said in his speech that
learn shit? Sorry, Bert. Sorry, Bruce. Go ahead.
Do you remember when Trump told us in his 2016 campaign speeches, he said the elections are rigged?
Right.
That goes along with polling. Polling influences because people want to be a part of the crowd. They don't want to be the standout person that thinks differently from their friends. That's what polls are designed to do.
Right.
It's called public opinion. All these media people have to say is like, The general public believes that Trump's going to lose, and everybody goes, "Oh, well, I want to be part of the general public.
Right.
I'm going to stand out as someone that's not part." See, it's a psychological op, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're right.
Well, that
You're
theory
absolutely
didn't
right.
play out because we're not a bunch of followers.
Well,
Right.
I have more. I agree more that polling is rigged than I believe elections are rigged.
Trump told us the elections are rigged before he was elected.
Yeah, Trump says a lot of shit.
Well, you know what? He's absolutely right because they had control up until the time halfway through the election on election day in 2016. They had control of the software on the machines.
Oh.
And
Well-
there was a point in the election night where DHS had infiltrated the election servers
Right.
and they were stopped.
Oh shit.
They were stopped. And that started with New Mexico and Nevada, I think it was, or something like that. And once they started fucking with the numbers and shit like that,
Yeah.
they were stopped.
Nice.
And then the numbers started coming in off the East Coast for like Wisconsin and Michigan,
Ohio and yeah.
and Ohio and stuff like that. They started coming in after that, and they were all coming up Trump.
All right, I'm going to make a prediction. Nevada's going Trump. Nevada's going red. It's been
Yeah.
traditionally blue, but they're going to go with Trump this year. Why? Because I'm in Nevada, bitches, and I'm voting in Nevada.
There you
And I
go.
know motherfuckers that are in Nevada that are voting for Trump. A lot of motherfuckers in Nevada voting for Trump.
And he's going to load that bus up and take a whole bunch of motherfuckers to the poll.
Hell
Exactly. So look for a red night in Nevada on the 3rd. Just
I salute
saying.
you, Donald Trump.
We're taking them
Well, guess what?
downtown, bitches.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guess what? New Mexico, I think is going to go red too because guess what? They like their new oil money.
Right.
Man, I'm telling you, New Mexico is about as conservative as they come. And I don't see how it could possibly, unless it's all those Californians moving from fucking LA to Phoenix.
That's the only way. And fraud and mail-in ballots. That's the
And
biggest
fraud and mail-in ballots. Yeah, they could probably pull. But New Mexico is a red motherfucker, and I just don't see how.
Right. Right.
Hey, Don
Trump
Trump, did you see the breaking news tonight? There's one of these curbside, quote, safe ballot drop boxes. It looks like a giant fucking United States Postal Service steel drop box. It's got a like flap. Well, somebody set the motherfucker on fire and 200 ballots were burned up.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah, I see a lot of that.
that's the only way that Biden's going to win. We all know that.
I see a bunch of desperate libtards
Mm-hmm.
just trying to scream bloody murder. I mean, dude, and I got to tell you, one of the best videos I watch these days is that there's a combination of 6 different Karen little bitches screaming at the same time.
Yeah.
And it's just, it's just funny. I get so much enjoyment from watching that video.
Salt mining. I get you.
And they
it's
they scream, "We're losing our democracy." This is not a democracy; it's a republic.
No, Bruce. I'm going to let you in on a secret. And I got this right out of a fucking Democrat's mouth. When they say our democracy, they mean what the Democrat Party wants.
Exactly.
That's what they mean. They don't mean democracy like you vote for what you vote for and whatever happens.
Like
they
a
mean,
fair democracy.
Right.
Mob rules.
Right.
They mean you have to, be with us. You have to be the Democrats.
Mob
Exactly.
Here,
Yep.
I got more context for this, guys. Historically, the underpinning of all that information saying this is our democracy, they're trying to change us into a democracy. So it's a mob rule kind of situation.
Right.
It's the first step in changing a free nation into a socialist nation.
Yep.
Ain't happening.
Because they must create the chaos.
Yep.
That anarchy that happens in the full democracy, and they know that they can, if they have a handle on changing the minds of the people and influencing their thought and decision making processes,
And they're
they
doing it
can,
for universities.
they can push through the rules any way they like, and guess what? They create the chaos, and then next thing you know, they bring the hammers down because the rules radical.
Well, no, dude. Even worse than that, the people beg for it. Historically speaking, the people asked them to do it. Please save us from this shit. You know,
that's part of the equation, because you have the bottom rise up, and because they're dissatisfied with the service of government, and then you have the top come down and clamp down on them, and then the middle goes away.
Yep, and then it's over.
And you end up with a caste system.
At that point, I've already shot motherfuckers in the face with bazookas.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot.
Here's my question, my friends.
That bottom up.
Is this not the same old story from 1,000 years ago?
It is.
Between those that have
good and evil,
and
my friend
have-nots, between
Bruce,
the haves and the have-nots.
Bruce, all of the universe is a circle. Where we are now, we have been before, and we will be again.
Yes.
But
that's how it works.
When they call it a struggle, to save democracy, I think that's between the haves and the have-nots.
I disagree with that.
Okay,
I disagree with that. Here's why. How much do you have, Mr. Wayne? Do you have a lot? Are you a have?
Oh, I'm a wealthy man, not in terms.
Are you
of
a
money.
have or a have not? What are you?
I'm well. It's a difficult question to answer.
No, it's not either. You've just elongated society into two slots. Two. Which one are you?
Well,
a have or a have not?
I have food in my fridge. I have a roof over my head.
I'm going to ask the question one more time. Are you a have? Are you a have
not? In America, I live below the federal poverty line. I'm a disabled veteran living on a check.
But that's
I'm in the have not realm. But I still
you're a have not.
Yeah, okay. But I still believe that I don't equate. See, you got to
do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand my point here? You're a have not.
I'm a have not, right?
But you act like a have. You're defending a conservative position.
Because I take an objective viewpoint. I don't base everything on my own personal situation.
And that's my point. That's my point. You can't slice the world into two haves and have-nots. You can't even slice us into two conservatives and not conservatives. You just can't do it.
No.
But that's what these people, these idiots, these fucking liberals are doing. They're like, oh, we're have-nots.
Trying to do.
Well, yeah, that's the point. They're trying to divide people by whatever classifications they can make.
They're not have-nots, okay? They're not they live in their mother's basements. They surf the fucking. They play. What is it?
That's deep.
What's the Call of Duty? They play Call of Duty on a PS4 on a 72-inch fucking Sony large screen, ultra high def in their mom's basement, and they claim they have not. Why? Because they're too lazy to get out and get a fucking job. They don't have a goddamn thing. That's why they don't have. Well, so they think the government owes them. You think differently. You're different from that. You're not that guy.
Because I'm objective. I'm not.
No.
No. Actually, there are several different reasons.
You're a lot of different reasons, not just because you're objective.
It's because you have a sense of morality. You have a sense of right and wrong. You have, you know, there's a lot of things that play into that position.
Right.
You have to remember that the entire thing of conservatism kind of falls apart if it's not bound together with, you know, morality and a sense of a higher power and these things. When you take away these legs of that table, the table falls over. You know what I mean?
Right. You can't have government without respect for reliability.
Just to finish off the answer to your question, me personally, I'm totally good with what I've done in my life. Not only did I ruin my spine in the United States Navy, lifting 22,000-pound anchors and anchor chains for 3 fucking years at sea.
Right.
at sea, not a pencil pusher.
All
And
right.
now I'm suffering. And thank God that you guys, taxpayers, are giving me a check every month. God bless you. I salute you. I also worked through my pain for a decade after until I couldn't stand the pain anymore. And
I'm desperately sorry to hear your problem, sir.
and
Thank you very much for that.
And thank you, God, that you didn't wind up fucking paralyzed because you fucking could have.
yeah, I know. I've had
spent-
doctors tell me I could be in a wheelchair any day now. But see, that's what intelligent people do. Unlike these libtards, you don't subjectively base your opinion on yourself. The needs of the many are greater than the needs of the few. That is the basis of the United States military. It's not about me, it's about my countrymen.
That is the basis for the U.S. Navy and the U.S. military. I agree with that.
Yeah, I laid down my fucking life. I'm ready to fucking die right now for my country, just like I was when I signed up.
You're different from the libtards. I mean, 100 different ways, but the simple fact is you don't think that anybody owes you anything.
No, I'm just
But
glad.
the liberals think that everybody owes them everything.
Fucking horse.
Right.
I could be put out the pasture or put out the pasture and shot in the head. That'd be nice.
Dude, I'm with you, brother. I spent 17 years at sea on destroyers and cruisers.
Hell yeah.
I had 1 3-year fucking shore duty in Pensacola as an instructor, and I suck at instructing. Trust me. I don't have the patience for these snot-nosed little fucks.
Right.
Salute, Thornberg.
I mean, I just don't got it. But I'm like you. They don't owe me shit.
Right.
As Doc Holliday said, I lack the fundamental. What was? God damn it! I just lost it. I lack the fundamental disposition. Disposition. That was it. Yeah, I lack the fundamental disposition for that.
It's true. I can't do it. I do not have it.
No, but
I know the shit.
Days, really, man. Somebody like me did my shit. Blew my wad in my younger days for my country. I should just be put out the pasture, and I'd probably starve to death.
No,
the good
news is that's not the way we do it here. All right, we give you a fucking check. We send you to fucking Montana at about 6,040 feet. No, 4,000 feet. We'll park your ass at 4,000 feet somewhere and send you a check every month.
Right.
And make sure that you get to talk to like-minded people on YouTube every once in a while.
I spread the good word. That's what I do right
Preach, brother. We love you. Absolute nothing but love for you.
Man. I love you too.
But the thing, I'm so sick of hearing these fuckers. I really am.
Yeah.
It's all lies. And I'll be honest with you, I'm starting to even see more lies now from Fox News.
Oh yeah, they're getting worse.
They're getting worse. You know that fucking what's his name? Who was the first? Chris Wallace. He was the first moderator in the first debate.
Yeah, what a fucking disgrace.
Jesus H. Christ. Somebody pull his fucking conservative card,
that
please.
Shit-eating grin, I'd like to slap that. You ever seen? He can't even talk without a grin. He's like the Grinch that stole Christmas.
Somebody just needs to slap a fucking Biden bumper sticker on him and move on.
Yeah, be done with it.
Just like his daddy.
But I think, and this is just my humble opinion, I think Don's going to walk away with this. I really do. I mean, I think it's going to be an ass whooping from start to finish.
Yep. I don't think they're going to be able to cheat enough.
It's going to be such a landslide. They won't be able to.
If they do cheat enough, it's going to be obvious to everybody.
Well,
because of exit polls and all that. We're not going to have exit polls because it's a mail-in ballot.
Well, I got to tell you, I can't speak for anybody else on this planet but me. But if it gets to that point and that happens, that's my red line in the sand.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
You know what? I have to go with Mr. Pat on this because I heard it put very succinctly one time by Snoop Dogg. He says, and he was talking to Trump. He's like, if you cross that red line, the revolution will be televised.
Good word.
Because the guns will come out.
Oh yeah,
it's on at that point.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's what the Constitution
What
tells
red
us.
line though? What red line was he talking about?
When they've taken the fucking presidency, when they've stolen the fucking presidency, then it's time for me to step up and be the patriot.
Yep.
It's time to feed the tree again.
Yeah.
Let's water that tree with the blood of patriots.
And tyrants.
I'll make the trip to fucking California for Pelosi personally.
It's a coup d'etat, dude. Coup d'etat number 2. First they tried to coup d'etat with the Russians, collusion, and now they're going to coup d'etat with the fraudulent mail-in ballots.
Yep.
First one to go is Soros.
I'm not real worried because even in my death, there will be freedom here in the United States.
Absolutely. Same here, brother.
Right.
I think, but what I'm saying, I think even more largely than that, like above any individual activity, that would be what gets Joe America off his couch. You know what I mean?
I agree.
That is waking the sleeping giant. That would get Joe America off the couch.
That would take the silent majority into the very loud majority.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I voted for Trump 3 weeks ago. Have you? Have you voted?
I'm voting in person on November 3rd, man.
Yeah, just be sure that your polls are not going to be closed for the COVID virus because they're doing it here.
I'm voting early and voting often.
Don,
I've already managed and I'm going to do it again.
Don Trump, hold
Yes,
on
sir.
a second, man.
Yes, sir.
Laws, regulations have been changed because of the COVID-19 virus.
Okay.
And many people, just think of all the grandmas and grandpas at home who don't watch TV or listen to the news, and they're going to think, okay, November 3rd, it's supposed to be like this every year. And they go and they find the locked doors at the polling places. Just think, I guarantee you there will be hundreds of thousands of people that will be locked out of the polls on November 3rd because they'll be closed because of the COVID-19 virus. I'm serious, people.
It can happen in certain locations, yes.
Please listen to me.
I'm not saying it won't happen in like big cities or some shit like that, the Democrat-controlled area.
Or even small.
Yeah.
Go look.
I have to go with Wizard on this. I think it's probably going to happen in limited fashion in the larger cities. But the smaller polling places, people have taken the precaution of making sure that their thing is up or not,
right,
and covering their ass with mail-in ballots or absentee ballots, and you know the difference between the two, which is exactly the reason that I'm saying that I'm voting early and often.
This is my duty to warn people and to alert people. All right.
Ominous Obispo, ominous the pizza.
If you ignore my words, it's to your peril.
I don't know. Never ignore your words.
Please.
And I don't like any peril. I'm the guy that doubles back and makes sure that everything is let's see. What's the word for it?
Non-perilous.
Exactly. I'm the guy that double checks everything before we execute.
And they'll change the rules, dude. It happened here.
I got a backup for the backup for the backup for the backup.
Donald Trump. The polls will be closed here on November 3rd, and the fucking local media is not talking about it. All they're saying is mail-in ballot only.
Okay, well, I mean, isn't that mail-in ballot only tells me that there's going to be no polls? So I'm going to vote mail-in ballot.
Actually, say that.
I'll vote mail-in ballot. I'll vote absentee ballot. I'll do it both in this. I'll do it in Nevada, and I'll do it in Maryland.
But the local
and I may even show up in both too.
Bruce, quit worrying, because there ain't that many stupid people.
I ain't worrying. I just wanted to say that.
No, you're talking about
important.
Well, I mean, how many? Okay, so let's just say that you're in preach mode. You're in full-on info mode. How many people are you reaching at 2:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the morning?
About
I'm just
20,
asking.
And those 20 will tell 20 of their friends. And
I'm guessing 3.
I know. But it makes me feel better, Don Trump.
I don't think we have three friends among us. So
Yeah, we do. I've been preaching this shit for the past 3 weeks.
preach, brother. I absolutely believe you. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Fuck yeah. Fire in the
Hey.
bowl, bitches.
Yeah.
Light 'em
Fire in
up.
the bowl.
In the book.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
In the book. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just saying it's going to be a
Can't hear
cluster.
us.
Club.
She's in
What
a
do they
bar
call
and the music's too loud and can't hear a damn word, but she's hanging out in the bar watching us. She can
Right.
read chat, but she can't hear what we're saying.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm sorry to hear that. Does she want us to type more? I can type more.
She said, Lincoln, I'll let you hear this dumb shit.
No, Kate.
Lincoln, I'll let you hear this dumb shit. Okay, there you go.
Last night.
I'm a shock some night Kay doesn't go to the bar. Drunk, stupid girls making me want to stab my eardrums. Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Feels pretty.
Hey guys, I can hear you, but I can't read chat. Or I can't hear you, but I can read chat. I saw Kay in that bar last night, as a matter of fact.
Yeah,
that's a great idea to stream from a bar, but not let anyone know that they're on live. Be careful, okay? Be careful.
Make sure you're in a one-party state.
I think Kay is in Durango. Is that what she said?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Could have been. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
We'll be right here.
Yes, sir.
As a matter of fact, let me get my drink. Am I keeping you guys up?
No, sir.
No.
Stand by for 2 shakes.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, she's South Colorado. Okay.
Yeah. Like nobody's in Durango. What the fuck are you doing in Durango? Nobody goes to Durango.
Good Lord.
Now, Cool Springs.
All righty. Another day in Happy Land.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here looking at this this box. So I ship Wiz some supplies on a pretty regular basis.
Right.
And I've got a 100% success rate.
There you go.
I was in Nevada out there doing my thing out there, and I had a whole shit ton of supplies, let's call them.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to drag this back across the United States in an RV.
Right.
Which just doesn't make sense. So I put a big box together and I mailed it home.
There you go.
And it made it. Of course, It showed up the fucking one day after I got home. It was wonderful. The United States Postal Service is just the greatest fucking thing in the world, and I really want to throw big ups to it. How about that?
There you go. Big ups to the Postal Service.
Right.
Oh yeah. No, life's good. Life's good. I can't bitch. Well, I could. Job's pissing me off, but that's
normal.
Yeah, normal. That's sad, but it's normal.
Yeah.
Right.
I really shouldn't bitch because they do let me work from home or wherever I want to work from. So I can't bitch about it at all. And well, I could because there's so many other. Listen, when they started this pandemic shit, very few people were doing remote IT work.
Right.
10% maybe. Now, pandemic, everybody and their brother's remote.
Right.
You're hired remote, you're fired remote, you're trained remote, you're onboarded remote, and you die remote. Everything's fucking remote.
Right.
You might travel a little bit, you might not travel a little bit, but everything's remote. So the thing that I look for
Hi,
in a
Kay.
gig, oh, hey, there's Kay.
I
Hey,
didn't
Kay.
vote remote.
Exactly. You can vote remote. You can do
No, I
pretty
did
much
not.
anything.
I did not vote remote.
You did not vote remote.
Nope. I voted on the first day of early voting
Okay.
in person.
In person. So what you're telling me then is that your polling place was not locked up.
No, it will be on November 3rd.
Ah, so you can vote early in all these places. You just
Right.
can't do it on November 3rd.
Right. Do your research for your area. Hi, Kay. Good to
Hey,
see
Kay.
you, Kay, your audio's broken up.
Yep.
Yeah, the music's so loud, it's overloading.
It's just it's just it's trashing her mic.
I can't hear.
Closing time. So if she's in Durango, that's in what, North or South Dakota?
South Colorado.
South Colorado, yeah.
Durango's in Colorado, South Colorado. Okay, so that's 2 hours in Mountain Time. So that puts her 12:29 p.m. or a.m. p.m. Yeah.
Well, 12:29 a.m. Yeah.
In the morning, at night.
Anybody
In the
really
morning,
know
at night,
what
exactly.
time it is?
The other left.
Does anybody really care about time? Sorry. Old Chicago song comes to mind. It's time to vote for Trump. That's what time it is.
Indeed.
Did we lose Kay?
Yeah, she bailed.
Yeah, she's like, I can't hear anything. It's just like this. He got frustrated.
Zoom, buddy. Zoom, how the fuck are you, brother? Sorry, I didn't see you until now, until in stream.
Hi.
Zoom, my brother, what the fuck is going on, man? I hope you, I know you like the shirts and everything from Area 51 back in the day, but so good to see you, dude. Don't listen. Don't give what's her name, Allison. You know, she's a little cutie, but don't let her give you any shit. Okay, that's wrong. If you're a nice guy, and she's just being, I think, a little snooty, personally. So don't let her. No, don't. Just don't, dude. Women are like that. Okay, just don't.
Don, that's right, man. It's so good to see you on a live stream. You were the guy that sent an Area 51 shirt to Zoom, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, I sent him a whole shit ton of stuff.
I want one.
Pictures of it and everything he was showing us.
Don,
Yes,
I
sir.
want one of those shirts. I'll pay you for one.
Dude, I'm happy to send you the shirt. You just want one? What size do you want?
Large.
Okay. Easy.
All right. See, how can we get in contact? I'm gonna do something half brave, half stupid right now. Do you have a pencil?
You've already sent me, if I'm not mistaken, you've sent me an email from your proto mail.
Oh,
Was
I
that
did.
you?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Do I have your address?
No, but just send me email reply.
I think we're in comms already. You probably already have my.
I just sent Don Bear a Linux DVD to fix his computer. You know, our brother Don Bear.
Yep. I see
So
Mr. Bear.
He knows my mailing address, but
Trump.
Yeah.
Trump.
You want me
T-shirt.
to look you up? I'll send you another email.
Send me the email with your stuff, and I'll send you the thing.
Oh man,
do you want one exactly like his, or do you just want
I don't even know
an
what
Area
kind he
51?
has.
Okay,
Any
all right,
kind.
because they got all kind of different types, and so
Yeah, the one you got Zoom is pretty badass. I like the with the big.
they
alien
were.
head.
It was. Yep. That was really
Okay,
nice.
well that one. Even though I don't know, I mean, you know, I'm an X-Files guy from way back. I've actually been visited by aliens and all that.
Do you want a coffee cup also? And do you want do you also want a fridge magnet?
Just a t-shirt.
Bears.
Do you want payment? I'll send you
No,
$20.
I wouldn't allow it. Wouldn't allow it. I
All
would
right,
not
man.
allow it. No, we sent. That's why I sent Zoom a whole big old care package. I sent him a couple of
Hell
coffee cups.
See, I do
A
something
fridge
half brave,
magnet.
half stupid. You remember Mission Impossible from the 70s?
I
Yeah.
do.
This message will self-destruct in 30 seconds.
Yes.
Well, I will post my real fucking phone number in a chat room sometimes. I know it's half brave, and then I'll delete it. So
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
if
doable.
anyone
I mean,
out there is lonely. I mean, there's a lot of people sad and depressed right now. I always have time for a phone call. If anyone wants to call me at this phone number. You have 10 seconds to write down this number. You don't know how many fucking spam phone calls you get after this. It's actually
aliens love coffee. Yes, they do.
all right. Are you ready, Don Bear? Write down this number.
Coffee.
Got a pencil, Don Bear?
Don Bear?
Trump.
Who's Don Bear?
Don Trump.
I don't know a Don Bear.
He's just got.
He's
Well,
another,
you got the same first name, so
10.
All right, I got you.
9,
406, 471.
don't say it out loud. Because I can't delete the audio, but I can delete the text.
All right, delete the thing then. I got it.
All right. Call me, text me, and then I'll send you.
Don't ever expect me to call you.
Well, I don't expect anything except,
I'm sorry, what?
I don't expect anything except taxes and death.
Yeah, I don't call people. I just don't do it. It just
Well, you can send a text.
I'll send a text. That'll be the closest thing you get to
Yeah,
comms
and then
from me,
I'll
and
text you back my mailing address.
then we'll get the mailing address and this, that, and the other thing.
Well, I was getting worried about you, Don.
Thank you,
This
Wiz.
couple weeks, man. I was really kind of concerned. I was like thinking maybe something bad had happened or something.
Thank you for your concern, but no, nothing bad happened. We actually were able to close the loan. We didn't close the loan. We've set the loan. We've got the builder. Everything's on schedule. So it's been kind of a high stress situation for me. On top of that, as I was coming from Tahoe to the East Coast, the starter on the RV went TU. So I had to keep the thing running for 5 days.
Oh, jeez.
And that's fine. It's okay. It's all right because I made it here and got it here to the house. And so once I got it here to the house, I found that the house was completely blown up from lightning. My core network switch was completely blown.
Oh,
I lost like 4 TVs, TV boxes, various access points, this, that, and the other. Just a bunch of electronics. But I'd been away for 3 months. And so we must have had a real bad lightning storm that hit all this shit. Okay, that's fine. So I'm trying to build all that back up. At the same time, I'm living in the RV that's sitting in the driveway. I'm living in the RV using the RV's network so that I can work.
Right.
Trying to repair the home network. So I had a spare switch. I had to replace the switch. I had to replace all the TVs. I had to replace the TV boxes, access points, get all that back up. Plus now I'm just trying to bring the cameras back online so that I could see around the house, because halfway in the visit, I lost all the cameras in the house. Because normally when I go away, I can just VPN into the house and watch all my cameras and watch the house, the outside, inside, everything else. Halfway through our visit, 3 months, halfway into that, the cameras just went down. And that's what probably happened. And so I'm building all that back up. So stressful, yes.
Insurance dealings,
Works, yes. The insurance dealing, yes. Wifey conversations, stressful, yes. So yeah. But I'm starting to get on top of it now and starting to feel a little I can breathe.
Right.
I got 2 cameras back up online this afternoon. I'm pretty pleased with that. Jeep's back up online. The home network's pretty much back online. I got a couple more cameras I need to do. That's it. So I've got a little breathing room. So I figured I'd throw up a little, hey, how y'all doing tonight? I wanted to make sure Wiz got taken care of too. Yeah. So that was a high stress situation. I was delayed in getting that supply wreck out, but it's all good. Everything's taken care of now. So I'm getting there. Sorry for not being able to.
Don, did you learn anything from that? That maybe to shut off the main power supply to the house when you leave that long?
Oh hell no!
That wouldn't
hell
make
no! I wouldn't.
Well, then you wouldn't
would
have
never.
your security cams, but
I would have nothing at that point.
Well,
so
that's what I do. Just shut off everything.
You don't want to leave it dark.
The operation here, I kind of have to keep going.
Well, I have a friend. See, if I have to leave for a couple days, I just have this spec ops friend. He's been like, I'll drive by your house a couple times a day if I see anything going on. That's all it takes. Really.
No,
my neighbors
on the East Coast is a little different.
Yeah,
you have to make your house look like it's still being lived in.
Yep.
Not here, because this is
dark.
This is meth
come on in dark, and it changes rooms from time to time.
Yeah, the timer. I know.
Total home automation setup here.
Yeah, I know the whole. See, it all depends on your community. Where I live, every month people spend their whole fucking disability check on meth and crack, and then their lights are out, and that's normal.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, where I live is a community of 10, and 9 of us are ex-Marines or ex-military.
There you go.
The 10th one is an ex-cop.
There you go.
So, no, I don't really have a lot of problems in my neighborhood.
Right.
I have real good relations with all of my neighbors.
Right.
I go away. I just say, hey, I'm going away. Keep an eye on the place.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Right.
If they don't see cars, we don't get cars that float by here that cause trouble.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about, Don.
I do completely understand. But again, I'm the guy that gives himself an insurance policy. So I got heavily armed, wonderful ex-military and law enforcement neighbors. And I also have my own setup for security to make sure that everything's taken care of. So we like to call that a layered defense, or a defense in depth. In my game is what we call it when we surround a network with various.
Well, see, now I was always told that that's nothing more than a practical relationship with Mr. Murphy.
Exactly. That is exactly what that is. That is exactly
or
what we like to refer to as an arm's length relationship with Mr. Murphy.
Yes, I'm just
fingertips out.
You know, don't leave your whole house plugged in. There's lightning in the area and all that shit.
Well, I don't really have a lot of say in that because the power company goes down all the time.
You're saying your home insurance covered your losses?
Oh yeah. Yeah. They're going to cover it.
Wow.
Yeah. Everything.
That's good shit. I've never had to file a claim, but I have home insurance.
Nice.
Yeah, it is
USAA.
I'm a veteran to be able to afford that.
I have USAA. You need to be with
USAA.
Brother.
Me too.
Yeah. I mean, they take care of everything.
Yeah, auto and home bundle.
Yep. Me too. Same. Yep. That's where you need to be.
Yeah, I've got
take care of it all.
I've got USA for my auto. All right.
They give a little bit to a few too many SJW communities for my
No.
liking, but they're still the best bank going for fucking veterans, no matter what.
There you
Okay.
go.
Yeah, I ain't worried about a lightning strike here. I'm worried about an Antifa strike. 3 of my new neighbors. This is a fly-by-night HUD disabled housing. It's not an apartment complex like you would think. It's a
Right.
refurbished home with 4 condos, I guess you could call it. But people just come and go so fast. It really is a meth neighborhood in the worst part of town. I was basically forced in here because I was homeless at the time. I had to get hospital care on a regular basis, had to move just to be close to the VA hospital. And
Yeah,
yeah.
but I've been watching you. You've been up in your game though.
You're watching me. Oh,
You've been now. You just recently got a car.
yeah.
You're putting new tires on it, as if I understand correctly. You've got all your insurance and liabilities and everything taken care
Yeah.
of. So, dude, your shit has got an up arrow. It sounds like.
Right.
No, but dude, I just met my 3 new neighbors. No, 2 of my new neighbors. Only been here a fucking month. I figured out they're both Antifa.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I figured
Well,
it out.
I mean,
So
listen.
like any
Just
moment, I
just
expect to go
protect
down.
yourself.
No,
Just take care of yourself.
Listen to me, Don.
Yes, sir.
Here's the problem. I cannot see. I gotta be careful how I say this. I cannot see my car from my windows. I have to leave, walk around the side of the building. So I need a fucking security camera on the parking lot.
Okay.
So, one of these days, these fuckers have
I'll
already
send you
told
one.
me that they're going to leave. They're moving to fucking Portland, Oregon to be Antifa. Of course, I didn't reveal myself. They don't
Right.
know.
No, you don't.
But I could come out the next day and find my car tire slashed.
All right.
windows
So here's what we're
broken.
gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
And I
Soon
can't
as I get-
afford a fucking wireless webcam. What does it cost? Like $200 to set one up.
Nope. $25. $25. It's a Wise Cam V2. It's completely wireless. It's
Hold on, I'm
available
taking
for
notes.
WYZE.
Of course, it won't stop them, but I'll get them after they do their dirty work.
This cam will take care of you, and it's $25. And I'll even send you one if you want.
Well, I get another check. I can do it.
Okay.
Unless you
But-
feel awful generous.
I've got I use those cams all over the house, and I can check them
But
anywhere
wait.
from my phone.
But how do I record? Can it be strung with a USB cable to my PC?
It's wireless.
Yes, it can be strung with a USB cable to your PC, but you don't need to, because it will store in the cloud for 14 days automatically, and that comes for free with the camera.
Well, see, I think it's just going to be a real deterrent just to have that fucker sitting on the side of the roof, even if it ain't even working. Somebody's going to think twice. They're going to be like, oh, what the fuck is that?
No, it'll have little
It could
red
be-
LED, infrared LEDs in it, so people will see that it's working.
Yeah.
And it can see in the dark too. They're badass little cameras. They
I
really
got
are.
it written down. Thank you, sir.
Bruce, all it's got to do is be within range and be able to connect to your router.
Yeah, but see, I don't do Wi-Fi. I have no wireless card on my PC. I'm all hardwire. I don't
So
even
is there
know.
no Wi-Fi in the condo area?
No. And I do that strictly for security reasons. I think Wi-Fi is easily hackable. It's not ready for prime time. I don't want to go into it, but
All right. Well, you're not going to run a USB cable from your PC all the way down to your car.
Right.
well,
just
it'll be a
not
stretch of less than 50 feet. Less than 50 feet, USB cables work, and you can buy USB cables 50 feet long.
What kind of practicality is that? What? I
Wi-Fi
gotta
is-
ask. Listen, I'm a security expert. They pay
I
me.
just
for this
told
shit.
you, Wi-Fi is easily hackable. Once you
No,
put
it's
a
not.
Wi-Fi card in a desktop, you open yourself up to twice the security hackable.
No,
risk.
you use a.
I know I'm half paranoid.
Use a router.
So now you're letting a little bit of paranoia run over a lot of bit of practicality.
It's not true paranoia. It's just
No, it's not. It's just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Dude, I don't do Wi-Fi anything except a smartphone. I got a smart. Wait. Could I send it to my smartphone instead of my desktop?
No.
You can. Yeah, as a matter of fact, the app that the Wise Cam uses will be on your smartphone.
Okay,
but your camera will have to touch a Wi-Fi network,
right?
To log into the internet. No.
No. So
It
I
doesn't
gotta
work.
have Wi-Fi in a desktop PC.
Your
No,
main
that's not what I
router
said.
listen, your main router that comes into the house, okay, whether you're using Wi-Fi or not, probably has Wi-Fi capability in it.
Yeah, and I turned it all off, Sick Pat. I shut it down because it's not.
You can turn it on and then give it a 16-bit key, and it'll be
that means
64-bit encryption.
reconfiguring my router, and that's just a huge.
You give it a 16-digit key, and that's
I know, but I've already unscrewed all the fucking antennas from my router, okay? Because I only hardwire.
Well,
so let me ask this then. Are there any other open or free Wi-Fi signals around that? Down in your parking lot, maybe where you park your car.
No,
all right, guys,
sir.
I'm headed out, man. I'm gonna pass out.
All right, man. You have a good one.
Wiz, take care, sir.
God bless you all. And
I've come up with an alternative. Bruce. You can simply go. You can simply go down and hide in the bushes with a Polaroid camera.
There you
sleep
go.
in the back seat of the car.
You can sleep in the back seat of the car.
Old school. Old school shit. Yes, sir.
No, see here, Sick Pet. Here's the ultimate solution. Last time I parked my car, I laid hands on it and said a prayer to God.
There you go.
Lord, bless this car, protect it from all evil.
There you go.
Oh, that'll keep all the Antifa out then. Yeah, that's it right there. But don't turn the Wi-Fi on.
I fucking love Bruce, man. He's awesome. What's up, Kay?
In the quietness now.
Again, I'm going to ask, am I keeping you guys up?
No. Well, I was up late anyway. I'm really, really fucking stoned right now. And I just feel like going to bed.
Right now?
Okay, I was just waiting for you to show up.
Right now. But I'm not.
Bruce, by the way, either stay seated or put some pants on.
Dude, these are my gym shorts. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, God.
That's cool.
What's up, baby?
Oh, how are you guys all this evening? Oh my God. So I'm gonna live stream here in a little bit. Or actually probably just put it together as a video.
So, Mr. Sick Pad, how is it that you get hot chicks to join your chat?
It was none of my doing, man. She showed up before I got back, and we kind of like to have her hang around. So
Yeah, I could see that. She brings a whole lot of beauty to a whole bunch of ugly.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Hey Don, you know Sick Pat's been famous for like 5 years. On the...
I heard about Sick Pat.
I know.
Like
he goes way back.
About Sick Pat from everybody in the chat.
Never mind.
Yeah,
on my Nazi impression, but failed.
Oh shit!
I like that. No link for you. No link for you.
What's going on tonight, girl? Talk to us.
I'm about to have some drinks.
There you go.
At the bar. I think I'm gonna have to drink some Black Velvet because I'm actually. I was having a decent night and then got grumpy.
Okay, do you run that bar? How come you're the only one there?
What are you doing about only one there? No, I'm upstairs now.
I can't see Kay. I need to refresh.
Refresh.
Stand by.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You live above the bar, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. That's pretty wild.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking loud and obnoxious. That's what it is.
Living above a bar sounds like a good idea at first.
Yeah.
Does that mean like if you get bored and run out of alcohol, you can just go downstairs and carry your shit back up?
Depends. Nope, can't bring it upstairs. Well, okay, I guess I can buy beers because we could take a. Hold on one second. Let me respond.
Okay, your video broke up again. I can hear your audio.
Hold on.
What are you on, dial-up?
There you
go. No. Sorry, I'm responding to a message, text message. I'm responding to a text message from somebody downstairs.
Oh, don't touch the red button, Kay. If you're going to stream. Ignore everything else. This is a hint from someone who knows.
Actually, I have to do the same thing.
Oh, ignore any incoming calls.
So I could get on the damn computer.
Yeah.
Better? Sorry, I'm waiting. I'm responding to messages so I can get the damn password so I could get on the computer.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
This you want to dial up? Night Owl Squad. Yeah, it is.
No, I was responding to a text message. My phone is retarded, and I'm trying to get the damn password for the computer so I can get on there.
Your phone is retarded. Don Trump, quit keeping me up at night.
Yeah, it's me. It's all me, baby. It is all me.
I'm trying to sleep, man. You're keeping me awake.
Yeah, it's I'm a hard ass like that.
Yes, sir.
I had a couple of good stiff cups of coffee earlier in the evening and a nap earlier in the day.
Oh, there you go.
I took an old guy nap today for
join the club.
So and I'm a night guy anyway, so 1 o'clock is when I just start to get my shit rolling about 1 a.m.
Yep, same here.
Saturday night, I love to stay up. Saturday night, dude.
Half the fucking day, man.
Because I'm an amateur radio operator, so all your best wave propagation happens at night. You know that, right?
Yes, sir.
So are you doing CB shortwave?
I've done CB back in the day. Yes, ma'am. I'm ham.
Sideband.
I've done sideband, but mostly I'm doing 2 meters, 440 these days. I'm doing a little 10 meters and 6 meters long distance shit. Nice. But I'm trying to get some.
You got to teach me that shit. I just got my first ham radio a year ago. A little portable handheld.
Okay. A Baofeng? Did you get a Baofeng 5?
That's correct. I got the
fucking standing.
Yep.
I got a bunch of those.
It's just for my bug out pack. I keep it
good
wrapped
radios.
Tin foil, layers of plastic in case the EMP hits. It's the last line of comms, dude.
I get it. But as long as you ain't got it on, you're good from the EMP. So I wouldn't worry too hard about that.
I keep the foil hat on that fucker.
I bet you do. Yes, sir. But I'm trying to do a bunch of digital shit with radio these days.
But nobody will tell me, Don, please, which is the best frequency sideband?
Well, for your radio, there's going to be a couple of frequencies. Okay, 145, 575.
Yeah, I got that one already plugged in.
You've got call frequencies. Okay, so what's called simplex.
Yep.
So that Baofeng radio has 2 bands.
Yep.
It's 70 centimeters, which is 440 megahertz, and 2 meters, which is 146 megahertz.
See, they don't explain this shit. I've watched all the YouTube videos about it and read the fucking manual. Nobody wants to dummy it down.
So
me.
you need a simplex frequency on each one of those bands. So that's the call frequency that I just gave you for 2 meters. There's another one for 440, but I can't remember it right off my head.
And we've got repeaters. Then you got to learn about repeaters on mountaintops.
No, that's why your little handheld puts out only 5 watts. So on 2 meters at 146 megahertz, you can hit these repeaters, and you've probably got a shit ton of them around you.
I do.
But you're also at a very mountainous location. So reception is going to be repeater bound for you. In other words, you're not just going to get a
game right. At least I understand the concept of repeater.
You do. But to use a repeater legally, you need a license.
That's what you should. Though. Yep. No, only to broadcast. Not.
And if in the event of like an EMP or something, or say we were to lose the power grid, you're going to lose all your repeaters. So, I mean, running on, a CB.
That's right. You can't use a repeater unless you're. See, that's the whole thing, Don. I want to get my license. I know I can. I used to launch nuclear. Well, was ready to launch nuclear weapons, so I know I can.
It's easy to get your license. I've had my license since I was 9 years old. Okay,
right. I know I can do it. I know I can. It's just a matter of doing it.
And Kay, most of these repeaters have generator backup. So when the shit hits the fan, the repeaters stay online.
It's the last line of comms. Right.
Yeah, but you can also get locations from that. You're not going to get a location. I mean, you can. I guess you can. But it's going to be a little bit harder to get a location on somebody. I don't know. I think about my shit hits the fan scenarios.
When the shit hits the fan, it's just like driving a car. You don't need a fucking license to shit hit the fan.
He's right.
I get that. But but the point is like, I'm going to be the person sitting out there with my CB listening, not saying a damn thing.
Right.
Okay.
Because I want to know what's going on. Because when it does get to the point where people are looking for other resources, you come on that radio, somebody's coming to look for your ass.
Right.
Well,
so
if they have
Kay is absolutely right that when you key up, you transmit, you can be triangulated, exactly. Yeah. You can be found. But Bruce is also right. You need specific equipment for that, and John Q. Public is not going to be doing that.
Unless
but the government will be.
Government can. Yes, the government has, military has, even paramilitary has equipment to do that. But John Q. Public is not going to be able to manage that. No.
Don, am I correct? All you need is a 50-foot length of insulated cable run from your ham to a tree. And then you can broadcast long distances. It's all about antennas.
It is. You're absolutely correct. It is all about antennas. It's about how much actual power you can transfer to the wire and get out into the wind. So yes, it is absolutely about antennas. And if you put a 50-foot piece of coax up there and get it balanced right for the frequency and the length that you want, then yes, you can use 1 watt to transmit all around the world.
That's right.
All right. Well, on that note, I think I'm going to wrap it up, folks. I think I finally hit the wall.
Thanks, Thick Pat. Much appreciate you having me over this evening.
It was a joy to have you along, my friend.
Okay, go live.
Much appreciated.
Jump on my stream more than likely here in about 5-10 minutes. So if anybody's still up, I'm going to be showing the posts that I made and the responses that I got back today.
Copy that. So everybody run to Kay's house.
Thank you, Sick. We're all going to Kay's house. Yep. Take care.
All right.